And we are live, I believe. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Today we are playing some Wowie games. And we'll be starting with our game that we made, just to show you what we made as a little bit of context. So our game, it's not in fact called Untitled Art Gallery Game. We just were really pressed for time and didn't add the name in time in the menu. It's called Bali 42, and you can find the link, as like with all links, in the description. All the games we're playing today are in the description with the credits of the people who made it. And with me tonight are my wonderful teammates, Nice Kitty, Putty, and Potential. Say hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Alrighty. So I'm just going to play a quick round through our game before starting the first game in the long list of all the games that you guys sent me. So let's give this a spin. Art. I've never been the person for it. I still remember chatting to my crush back in middle school. So you want to go to art school after graduation?
Absolutely. Do you too?
Sure, I always wanted to. And so I went to art school, just to see myself failing and losing the one I felt for to somebody more artistic. Wow, that looks amazing.
Thank you. I love your work.
I dropped out. I thought I had a chance, but I never did. This had to change. Luckily, there's always been this gift I've been holding back. All it takes is a nice suit, the right words, and a lot of confidence. I showed up at this party with all these fancy people and overheard them talking to the owner of the art gallery. Approaching him, I pretended to be an artist and secured a deal. The next day I woke up a little hungover, but damn did I have a great evening. But then I received the signed paperwork for my very own exhibition at the art gallery, which is this evening. While rushing to the gallery, I found this ad for an art AI. If I understand correctly, this can make all the art needed just in time. I have to make this work. Alright, so that's our little intro cutscene. And now we actually have to create our AI artwork. Let's make something that really gets to these highbrow. Oh, I just lost connection to the stream tab. I'm just getting back in. People. Okay. Alrighty, so as you can see here, we are using this fake AI art app, and we're connecting the left side to the right side to make these prompts. So, for example, we can draw a city shrouded in dense smog as a critique of late-stage capitalism, and then we say generate, and here we are. That's what it generates. So it's like always putting something awful together, as trashy as possible. Okay, maybe I was a bit too ambitious. Let's simplify. Some classy subject and an interesting location shall do. So whatever we put in here, it's always going to surprise you with something, like some different shade of awful. We can try, for example, a regal portrait of a majestic ruler facing you on a wide bed, and then it's gonna be like, that's like the stream of the stream thumbnail. It's a ruler, but it's a bit the different kind of ruler than you might expect, and then the bed is just a river bed, and it has this ugly ass YouTube thumbnail style. Can't wait to see this in the art gallery. And I'm running out of time. What if I specify some nice style or error to get some prettier results? And then what are we gonna do here? What's the next one? What do you suggest? Give me some suggestions for which ones I should pick. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. A heroic knight, a representation of the struggle between good and evil, or an elegant dancer. Okay, Tipu wants cubism, and then the dancer. Okay, we can do the dancer in cubism.
And it looks like a Blender screenshot. Gosh, I can only hope these people are too detached to know these things.
And you can see it's like default cubism, haha.
Oh, this is almost certainly gonna be a disaster, but there's no more time for changes. I'll just have to use these results and play it cool.
And then we actually get to see them in the art gallery, in our exhibition here. So, yeah, it's like this really fancy art gallery, and they have these results here that are very much not typical for your normal art gallery. And you can talk to the visitors of the gallery and they will tell you what they think of it. In this case, the whole conversation is just wow, login. There is a bug where sometimes it'll just show duplicates of them. And there's also a bug where sometimes you get soft locked if you talk to the wrong person, but right now we don't have something from the third round. If you talk to the person next to the painting of your third round, then right now it soft locks the game. But it's already the end, so it's, I guess, not that bad, but yeah, that's something we definitely want to fix in a post-jam version. And here we have a city shrouded in dense smog as a critique of late-stage capitalism. Such fine art. Wow, this really makes you feel like an emoji. An entirely new perspective on life, huh? Absolutely, when I look at this work I can feel my face contort and my skin turning yellow already. So yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. Everybody at the gallery kind of ends up actually totally loving the work, loving the art, even though it's some really strange art. Alrighty, so that was our game, but enough of that. If you want to play it and maybe give it a rating, give it a comment, we would very much appreciate that, for sure. The link is in the description, as with all the links to all the games. And now we will actually, this is what our page looks like. Very beautiful, very classy. And we will now get into the picker wheel, where we pick which games to play. So as you can see, I've got a lot of games to play. So let's just spin the wheel and see what we play first. I'm gonna try to get through all of them. So I will have to hurry up a little bit with each game. Won't have too much time for every individual one. Okay. Alright. We got the headquarters. I'm gonna hide the choice. And the headquarters. Yeah, like as you can see, there's a lot of tabs open with all the different games. I have to figure out which one is. Oh yeah, this is the one. This is the one, Robot Doctor by the headquarters, and I have folders here of all the games. I downloaded everything ahead of time. And we're gonna play Robot Doctor. Yeah, I want to run this virus, please. Yes. Alright, and yeah, let's also post this in our group chat so the other people in my team can also get to play it. Alright. Just waiting for it to load up. It's always when you play one of these things for the first time on Windows, it's like taking a while to check it for viruses or something like that. So we're just giving it some time. Maybe an Excel file next time. Yeah, it's kind of gotten out of hand. Like, I got so many, I got just flooded with DMs of people sending me sending me their games when I announced it. But it's fine, Alright, I hear the music already. Okay, that's some unnerving music. Robots Doctor. I guess that's the doctor, and these are the robots. Let's give it a spin. has a missing eye. Okay, so we select the eye. Press the button that has the eye background. Okay, I did. Okay, this robot has a missing voice box. Okay, that's fair enough. I mean, we can do that. It's got the mouth. Do I need to do something else? Oh, alright. The next one is brain.
You might need to lower the music volume of the application.
Oh, there's no volume slider. I can lower... Yeah, I can lower it in OBS, I suppose. Give me a moment.
Oh, just in Windows, you downloaded it, right?
I did, yeah. I would have to kind of see what I can do about that, but I have to do it for every single one. It's kind of a lot. But yeah. Where are you, robot doctor? You're getting silenced. Okay. Alright. What does this need? Brain. Yeah, you have a brain. Okay, it exploded. Why? Okay. Missing eye. Here you go. There's your eye. What do I need to do after I select this? Do I press I again? Or do I just wait for this? Okay. Mouth. Yeah, here you go. That's the mouth. And then the next one is the brain. Right? That has the brain background. Yeah, alright. You got your brain. The music is really unnerving, oh my god. Missing a brain, press the button that has the brain background. After this you will be released into the world. I don't know why this one explodes. What is up with that? This needs an eye now. Okay. I think I'm just repeating it. Am I just repeating it over and over again? Mouth. I'm so stressed by this music. I already turned it down so much. Okay, this one needed a brain, I guess. Is there anything more to this game, I wonder? Press the brain button. Okay, I'm pressing. Why do these always explode the third time? I don't understand. It's just repeating. I'm not sure what is happening. Does anyone else know what's happening? This has a brain background. And now this one's gonna explode again, I swear. This next one. Missing a brain module, and this has the brain background. I'm just gonna pick something else this time. Okay, now it wants an eye, okay. Why does it say it needs a brain if it needs an eye? That's a bit confusing. Oh, okay. Alright, so this is just like seeing, like, I need to look at them and understand what they need without actually being told now. Okay, fair enough. It's actually more about the models or drawings than it is about the text. The text is lying to you. What's the name? This is Robot Doctor by the headquarters. Link in the description. This one needs the voice box.
Oh, I got into another section with a darker blue background.
Oh, really? Okay. You got... Oh, now I'm here too, yes. Okay, I see. Voice box. I wonder what changes. Because it still seems kind of the same. Oh yeah, voice box. Always feels a bit like you have to wait for a pretty long time whenever you insert one of these things. Like they're already changed, but then you have to wait for an unspecified amount of time. Okay. And at this point I pretty much know, like it's getting a bit repetitive. I pretty much know what I have to do every time. And nothing has really changed other than the background color. So maybe I'm starting to feel like this game has already run its course and we've seen everything there is. Oh, okay, it got even darker now. I mean, it's changing the background color, but the gameplay remains the same. I always have to do, like, recognize the robot, click the button, wait. I guess that could be a little bit more fun, if I'm being totally honest. Also the music, oh my god, it's just unnerving. And yeah, it's the music's a bit short for how long you play it for. I'm just gonna turn it down a little more, because it's...
I mean, it looks funny.
It looks funny,
I
yeah.
think the big robot, like
Yeah, the big robot looks
smaller
cool.
one.
I like that one too, it's my favorite, this one. The voice box robot.
I should like it.
Okay, we'll try to get through one more level to see if there's anything new, and otherwise we're gonna move on to the next game. After rating this one, of course. I'm assuming you all want ratings on your games, so I'll rate them all. Okay, this is the 10th one. Will it change after this? Yes. Okay, it just got even darker. I don't think anything else is changing. So the headquarters, if you're watching, or if you're watching this as a VOD, make sure your game changes over time. Other than just the background color, because it's getting a bit boring. Or make the game shorter. Like, there's no problem with making a game shorter, especially in game jams. Let's make games as... Wait, who's talking in the background here? And I can't hear them very well. Yeah, that's the issue with like trying to balance the audio. In the background, that's my team members. This was Putty, who's on my team for Wowie Jam. Yeah. I tried to make the audio a little bit louder. That also turns up the game volume though. It's a bit hard to manage.
Yeah, you basically have to level the in-game audio and the Discord audio for
Separately,
you.
yeah. Yeah, for me, you're turned up to 200%. Everyone is.
Oh, okay.
I can't change that any further. That's also why I told everyone in this call to already like turn up their mic volume to the
One thing
max.
you could technically do is make on OBS the microphone thing is slided a bit lower.
Yes, it's already. I already adjusted it a little bit, but that also turns up the game volume in comparison. Okay, this just seems to be endless at this point. I'm already beyond 10.
I think you've played it.
Yeah, I have thoroughly played this game for probably longer than I should have. Okay. Alright, that was Robot Doctor. Thank you, the headquarters, for sending it in. It is definitely very simple, I'll give you that. That is for sure. I don't know how fun it was. Look, these ratings, don't take them too seriously. Don't be sad if I give you some low ratings on some of these. It's just, I'm trying to be fair to everyone. Creativity, yeah, I mean, you work with the AI, in terms of you repair the robots.
But that's on
I
topic.
think like that's the topic. Yeah, that's kind of, it's on topic. It doesn't really feel like you collaborate with your AI as much as you're just helping, like fixing the AI. So it's kind of in the middle, but the creativity, yeah, it's a repair robots game. What can I say? It's a bit low on creativity because it kind of repeats a lot. It seemed like either you ran out of time or ideas at some point. The visuals are funny. I liked the big robot, but let's be honest, the game is like, there are better looking games for sure. Some of the contrasts on the buttons and the font with the background were sometimes a bit poor, and the font could be a little bit hard to read. The sound was creepy, but the music repeated too often. But you had music and you had some sound design. I wish there was some sound interaction design when I click a button to have like a punchy effect to it or something. So yeah, all in all, I think a lot of people are going to be annoyed by the repetitive music. To be fair, I think the sound wasn't the worst. There was sound. It was just like, make your music a little bit longer, have some interaction sound effects when I do things actually, and it'll just be a lot better. But yeah, top tier simplicity for sure, and Wowie, for that I'll give you 3 stars, kind of in the middle. I hope that seems fair to you, and if it doesn't, talk to my lawyer. Okay, next one. We'll spin the wheel again. Damn, Jan is a critic. Yes, I have to be. I must be. I'm just trying to give you feedback that is helpful, hopefully. Because I think that you guys you all want some feedback as well, right? You don't just want me to play and tell you how great you are. I mean, I can do that too, but I'm just thinking it's a little bit more helpful if I actually give you feedback. Okay, the next one is by Fish Slap Guy, which is just the greatest name. Hold on, before this, let me just push the headquarters into the done folder, so this also gets smaller. Fish Slap Guy, let's open that. Extreme Ketchup Farming is the game.
Nice title.
Let's just find it in the list.
Intriguing.
Extreme Ketchup Farming. Let's go. So I'm just gonna paste the link here and paste the link there so you can try it out as well. And I already downloaded it. Let's give this a spin. Extreme Ketchup.
It's a tomato game.
Yeah, it is. It's all things tomatoes.
I love tomatoes.
I know. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Tomatoes are the best. And look at this. You're like skating as a tomato in a garden. This is gonna be great.
I like it already.
Yeah, awesome. Okay. I'm just waiting for it to start. Oh, people say they already played it. That's nice. That's really cool. Feedback is definitely appreciated. That's very nice. Noodles. Okay, here's some music. I'm just gonna turn it down a little bit so that the audio is balanced. Okay, here we go. Wonderful, wonderful. I like the menu. One thing as a little bit of feedback here, the ketchup doesn't read against the red background. So you have like a shadow on the Xtreme, maybe you should have one on the ketchup as well. Or some outline, like a white outline or something could look cool. Yeah, because the ketchup specifically is not very readable on the menu screen. It's not a big deal, just something for future consideration, or if you make a post-jam build. Alright, let's start this game.
Is that a potato at the start?
Click the potato, yes. Harvest for tomatoes. Okay, we're skating through this garden. Oh, okay, so this is the AI planting tomatoes. What do I need to do? Okay, so AI... alright, we can do a kickflip, that's very helpful. Spacebar to kickflip. So these have no water. there is water, there's like puddles here, but I do unfortunately not know. Oh, okay, I see. I'm spitting. I'm spitting this water. Okay, that's pretty great.
Oh my god, the faces are so good.
Yeah. Oh, we're drinking the puddles and then we're spitting the water. This is hilarious. I love it. Okay. And then the AI is helping me harvest. Okay, that's fantastic. Now there are also other priorities that I can set. Oh, what's you? Bugs? Okay, we smash those bugs. Oh. Oh. No. Okay. Maybe AI is harvesting it all. Oh, dang, what's happening? Oh, I got a gun now. Ooh, alright. How did I get a gun?
I believe it's because you collect potatoes and you can swap with Q.
Oh yeah, now I got it. Alright. Cute. Oh, no!
Hey!
A potato got to my plant. 20 tomatoes. That's nice. The AI survived. Oh, what? Oh, I think the AI died. Is that what happened? Did something kill the AI? I'm not entirely sure what happened there. But something bad. I thought the like the potato got to my plant or something, but yeah,
Kind of looks like that as well.
yeah. I'm not sure, but my AI robot helper is definitely not there anymore. It says the AI survived 55 seconds, so maybe the potatoes were out for my AI. I love the angry faces on the potatoes. That's pretty great. It's definitely really fun to look at, and it looks very polished. And it's just, I just love the animations on the character. It's just really enjoyable to look at. So planting priority and harvesting. Okay, so you can switch that. I see. I'm just gonna play one more round here. But I think I got a pretty good idea of this game. It's also lovely that you can just do a kickflip. I don't know if it helps with anything, but it's a pretty cool thing for style points.
It is, so I think generally it's weird that you skateboard on glass. Like, isn't that hard? Like,
not hard for this tomato.
Yep, okay, it's a professional tomato skater.
Exactly. Oh, there we are. That's the potato. Potato war has started. Okay, these are getting dangerously close to my robot. I think they are really out for the AI. Yeah, but this feels great. I mean, it's also, the music is nice, like it feels very fun, the music. It's definitely cool, big plus point. Also, the music seems varied enough and doesn't get on my nerves. Nice to hear. I wonder if you made it yourself. It sounds really professional. Which is not to say that people can't make music that sounds professional. It's just surprisingly nice.
It gives a different music source. Music and sound effects from mixed kit.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So it's just well chosen. No problem with that either. Okay, this is kind of getting a little much with all these potatoes. Try to shoot some. Oh no, I accidentally pushed one of them into my AI. Alright, fair enough. But I got this score. Try to beat my score, everybody. I challenge you. Play this game, link in the description, and we'll give it a rating. Very cool. Fish slap guy.
That's a lot for one person, honestly.
Wow, this was just done by one. Yeah, true,
Yeah.
true. Awesome. Okay, we'll just put fish slap guy into done and give it a rating. Simplicity. Definitely not as simple as the previous game. It felt like there was a bunch to keep track of, but it didn't feel like overloaded with complexity either.
Mhm.
It's kind of in the middle on the simplicity, I feel like. Fun though, hell yeah. I mean I enjoyed it. I think it was really solid. It felt fun to play. You're getting 4 stars from me there. I think that's fair. I can imagine like if there's an additional meta game to it, I could get sucked in even more. And it could possibly be more fun through something like that. Not that I'm saying you should have done that or anything like that. I'm just seeing more potential for more fun, which I think you could probably do in a post-jam update if you wanted to. Creativity, I really thought it was quite creative. Definitely not something that I would have thought of as a like gardening game. That's pretty cool. The way you work with your AI is pretty much like largely feels separate, but then you also have to protect your AI, which is another collaborative aspect. That's pretty cool. And you can of course set your AIs so like the way the set your AI's priority. So the way the creative like the theme was interpreted creatively was cool. And for those things, I think, yeah, you know what? I think this was pretty creative and very much on topic. Visuals, I will give you almost full score on the visuals. I really loved the characters, the faces, the animations. The one thing that I think is not so pretty is basically the logo. I think all the type, like the type in general, could be
generally very mixed,
nicer. Yeah.
color and style wise. And then the contrast, even here on the thumbnail, it's so nice that it's like an animated thumbnail, but like the farming, you can't even read.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
It's green on green.
So like there's a
And,
lot to love here,
yeah.
just also a bit to polish still. And I feel like maybe tone down the green of the grass just a little bit, like just a little bit less saturation is going to make this look a bit nicer. Maybe go a little bit more into the yellow tone on the grass and desaturate it just a slight bit, and you'll have a nicer looking game already, because so much of it is grass and it's just screaming, you know. Sound was cool, functional, but I wish there was a little bit more sound. Like, for example, when a potato comes in, a little alert sound. When the AI harvests a plant, I want something. And yeah, I mean, like and you did make your own music and so on. Like, it fits well, but I wish there was just a little bit more to it. But the player interaction sounds were all there and so on. I'm feeling a 3, kind of in the middle of the rating scale on the sound. Wowie, I think this deserves a solid 4. Thank you, Fish Slap Guy. Definitely very impressive entry. I hope you score high in the ratings. This game rocked.
Especially because you chose tomatoes. And you have these
Hell yeah.
beautiful 3D models of them, so yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty great. Okay, we're gonna hide the choice and move on to the next game. Thanks for sending in the game, Fish Slap Guy. Very cool, very cool. Will you also play games not on the list? I'm afraid I can't really do that because I've got too many games to play already and I don't want to sit here for 8 hours. I'm sorry, I have to stick to the list that I have. Look at all these tabs that I have up here. Sorry if that's a bit disappointing, but I can't do it. It's just not time-wise. It's not possible. Maybe next time I'll do a stream again, like for the next Wowie Jam. I'll do it again in a way where I just let people submit during the stream. We'll see. But for this one, everything is pre-selected so that the people who sent in their games can also join the stream and watch. So this next one is, let's just open the folder. Oh yeah, WASD quartet. Right. I just have to find it. I think this was sent in just a little bit later. Yes, here it is. Okay. WASD quartet. Look at this.
Ooh,
I think it already looks very cool. Yeah, the pixel art is great, and I think these are even animated. I saw some GIFs of these already. So that's definitely all pretty cool. So WASD quartet by Joey, and we'll give this a go when Windows decides that it's fine. The amount of tabs. Yes, the amount of tabs is the amount of submissions I got. So, yeah. It tells you something about the length of the stream. You love this one? You already played it? That's great.
I just did the tutorial and this is already awesome.
Awesome, great. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, Joey, I remembered what you told me about how you pronounce your name. Hope that I'm doing a good job with it. It is here. WASD quartet. Here we go. Okay, play the guitar in rhythm. Okay, so it's a rhythm game. Oh, it's like multiplayer. Do I have to have multiple people? I'm only one person here. But I'll try to just go with WASD.
The volume may need to be lowered.
The game volume? Yeah, maybe. We'll see about that.
Hey, I'm there tomorrow. If you, I'm not there now.
Alright, what do I actually need to do now? Spacebar, enter. What do I... Oh, okay, I can actually already use this. Okay, I have like 4 different chords that I'm playing here. I can also play with the gamepad. And I have to play it in the rhythm of the background metronome, I think. Is there something else I need to do? Am I missing something? Do I also have to do this?
You have to sing. And so I got mine to advance.
Okay, I sung. Oh, we're zooming out of the guitar.
For whatever reason, this is very emotional to me, and it's just playing guitar, and I love it.
I love how it evolves.
Oh! Was it stuck for a moment? Oh, it was because I... Okay, I'm just gonna... Do I have to sing now?
I think singing is optional.
But I can't play the guitar anymore. Oh no, now it works again? How the key changes with the chord that I play. It's just, I think it's just different loops in a different key, but it's very effective. I like how it's not like challenging you to press the keys in the rhythm. You can be creative with it, you can just do what you like. All the animated robots and so on look really cool. The glow on it is very nice. I love it. Alright, I think that's it. Very cool. Very cool. I'm impressed. And yeah, as you said, Adam, it's like very emotional. It's pretty damn nice. Okay, Joey. I loved it. It was simple. It felt a little bit like at first I struggled to understand what I had to do, but once I got it, it was honestly really simple and like easy to understand everything. Yeah, I mean, would there be anything that you could simplify? Sure, you could just remove the voice, but I don't know if that's better. It's just like it could be simplified technically, but that wouldn't make it better. I'll give it 4 stars for simplicity. I personally just enjoyed myself so much. I wasn't talking much during playing because I just had my fun with it. I can only say this was really fun. It wasn't really like a game where you can fail and you have some kind of challenge that you have to do and so on. And still, it was so fun through just being able to be creative with the rhythm and the chord choices that you play. Yeah, and once you understand it and get into the groove with it, it's just a whole lot of fun to just play around with for a short while. So that's really cool. Also very creative that you're like you thought like, okay, you have a collaboration with the AI by being in a band with them. That's so cool. I think also the choice to have the different chords being reflected in the rest of the band, and whatever the player plays is also then played by the rest of the band. I think it's a very creative choice for the music system, so that's also very cool. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what I would add to this. It's really, really nice. Obviously, also the sound just great, really good music. The one way in which the sound, like, I'm gonna give it full score for the sound just because it focuses on that so much. The one way in which I think it could have been improved sound-wise is the vocal cutting off itself. Okay, can some mod please delete the spammer? Can someone please ban the spammer? Okay. Jeez, okay. Alright, that's gone. Alright. Yeah, so visuals were also great. It just looked awesome. Really nicely animated. I liked how it slowly zoomed out of it. It was very atmospheric. The glow on it was great. And how the logo showed up in the end. It was just all very visually polished and didn't have anything that wasn't necessary for the mood to work out. And it had nice pixel art animation. What can I say? It's just gorgeous game. Very much on topic. You're collaborating by being in a band with an AI. Honestly, I don't know what bad things I could say about this, other than that the voice, it cuts itself off when you play different notes too fast, and that could sound a little bit nicer. And I guess maybe if you had some, I don't know, like some more realistic vocal sampling or something. And then one thing I guess that detracts from the fun a little bit is just this thing that there's always a slight bit of input delay and audio because of latency. It's just a thing. I think it's possible to lower the latency with Unity, with changing some of the audio settings, but that can also lower the quality. But I think it was honestly really great. You get a full score. Who cares? It was really great. I had so much fun with this. It was nice. Thank you, Joey. Needs cross-smoothing stuff. Yeah, I agree. Maybe you can make a little update where that's the case. But yeah, honestly, just really great experience. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Alright. Cool. Very nice. Let's spin the wheel again. What's it gonna be? And by Ines. Okay. The next one is this, which is called Cyber Run. Let's find it. Here it is. I'm a master of finding these things. Okay.
Wow. Wowie.
Wowie! Alright, here's the game for anyone who wants to play along. And let's give it a go. Cyber Run. Made by a single person. Pretty cool. Just waiting for Windows to realize that it's in fact not a virus.
Maybe it is.
Perhaps. We'll find out.
It's gonna be interesting to see what it's gonna do to you and your PC.
PC just explodes. These games are so impressive. Yeah, so far I've had some really nice gaming experiences, but we still have so much to go. Just come on, Windows. Give me the Cyber Run. I need it. Is it already running? No. Okay, what's actually going on?
Wow, good temperatures. It's not 30-degree right now. That's
Yeah,
great.
it rained. Luckily, today was actually acceptable. Okay. Hey, there we go. Finally. Right. Pretty late over there. Okay. Oh, this is. I hope these are not like letterboxes, or are they maybe? We'll see the instruction for a moment. Maybe the game is just actually really long.
Yeah, I don't think they are supposed to be there.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know why they're there, but they're there. To move
I can't see the inventory.
Oh. Oh, weird. Press A and D, all the arrows. Jump, press W, or up arrow. To interact, press E. Okay, I mean, it's just WSD controls and reload. Let's just see if we can play anyway. If you kill an enemy, you get score, and that score you can trade it for weapons and artifacts. Alright. Pretty straightforward shooter, I'm assuming.
Ooh, and the levels seem to be random.
Okay. Okay, I can jump. There's a nice little camera shake thud when I land. That's pretty cool. Wait, how do I shoot again?
Right.
Right click.
Right click.
Right click. Oh, that's a... What is left click? I have no more shots.
Or
Oh yeah,
are you
right.
empty? Because I was.
Okay, I have to get a little bit used to the control scheme. If left click doesn't do anything, that's a bit weird.
Well, on the page it says left click to shoot, but I think in the instructions you just read it said something about right click, so I'm
No.
not sure.
It's just a little strange that it's right click. I don't really understand how to proceed though. Like, I keep shooting at this robot gun or whatever. Oh, what? Okay, yeah, true, the levels are random. That's different.
So apparently the levels are procedurally generated and it's a high score game.
I suppose. Oh.
And you can buy things from killing stuff, you get points and
Oh, I'm at
can
the shop
buy
now.
items and stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can buy things. But I have 0 score, so I can't actually buy things. Well, I can, except I can't. Oh, okay, there is now... So I shot that thing, right? Do I get to buy things now? No, I still have... Wait, I got like a negative score from shooting that. What do I do?
You gave
Oh, I need to
score
be
for
close
destroying
to them.
robots.
Oh. I need to be close to them for some reason. Oh, but I also lost score. I'm not sure what's going on. Am I dumb for misunderstanding this game? But I have 90 score now. I guess I can buy the red square. Not sure what that does, but I purchased it, I think. Here are those robots.
I
What
think
now?
the red square is one of the artifacts that's supposed to boost some of your stats, but I don't know what exactly the red square
Yeah,
does.
it doesn't exactly tell me. Is there anything else that I can do in this room? Like...
You can stand on the robots, and if the robots stack, you can get a little higher.
Oh. I don't know how to stack them. I can't exactly pick them up. Nice idea, but pushing them into the wall doesn't make them stack, and I can't pick them up.
I happened to kill them one on top of each other, and it just worked out.
Oh, really? Like you did what you just said?
Yeah, I killed one, and then I had killed another. It fell on top of the first one, and then I had stood on the second one, and there was a third one that had died ahead above me.
Right. I think I just can't do that anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty lost. I'm sorry
You're
to say
stuck.
it. I'm stuck. I'm very stuck.
See, if you could get on top of maybe a second or third one, you might be able to make it to that platform and see more stuff.
Yeah. I can't do that. There's no more robots. There's only these 3, and they're already laid out flat next to each other. Yeah,
Noodle says it goes down on the left. Does it go down on the left?
yeah, the levels
Platform on the left might go
are
up.
like random, I think. Does it go down on the
Yeah,
left?
it is random, but maybe they saw it on your screen. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe. I went left and right so many
Oh
times.
no,
I don't
there's
know.
nothing.
There's
Now
just
you
nothing.
can't.
In the middle, there's 2 different little
Yeah,
squares.
there's kind of.
That's part
I
of
think
the track.
that's just the. Oh, these things. Oh yeah, I think those are the track endings. I think yeah, that's the track nodes. There doesn't seem to be anything else I can do here. Unfortunate. Okay. Can't do anything. Alright. No, Cyberrun. Give it a try. Maybe you can make it further than I do. I challenge you. Alright. Anyway. You just gotta stay on that platform where you just were. The platform in the middle? Oh, I stood on that. Do you think that takes you up? I don't know. It went up later. Okay, I have no idea. This was not very clearly telegraphed to me personally. Well, too bad. Is there any way you can play my game next? I have to leave in 50 minutes. Okay, I can make an exception for you, Glyde. Let's just rate this quickly. Simplicity, I think it was actually fairly complex. Like it had like a shop system and everything, but then at the same time it wasn't really clear what to do. I also still didn't understand the score system. It felt complicated to me, to be honest. It didn't feel very simple. Like the base gameplay of like running around and shooting is fairly simple, but like all the metagame stuff, honestly, I didn't really understand much of it. So it just felt kind of complex. Fun, yeah, as much as I sucked at finding the right way. I mean, the basic running around and shooting gameplay always has some fun to it. And the platformer controls were fine. Like, it felt decent to control. Everything's alright with that. I just personally didn't have that much fun with it. But, you know, there's worse games. I've definitely played worse games for game jams before. It's kind of in the middle for a game jam game when it comes to fun, for me personally. Creativity. To me, I don't really understand how you interpreted the theme with your idea. But that might be because I'm dumb and didn't understand the scoring system with the robots well enough. But yeah, other than that, when you take that away...
Unless you say that it's really not collaborating with AI, unless the trader is viewed as the one you collaborate with.
Yeah. So I think like both in terms of creativity and topic, I have to... Like it had robots. That's where the topic ends. It feels like. Or you're not making it very clear why it's collaborative with the AI. Visuals. It looked nice. I liked the pixel art. The only thing that's visually a bit weird was that the gun was flipped on its head when you look left. I know that's kind of more a coding thing, but it is visual coding. But I do think that the pixel art looked nice. Yeah, it's decent. I'll give it 4 stars for the visuals. Sound, it had it, but that's about it that I can say about the sound, honestly. It had some in the background sometimes, and then you use some BFXR sound effects, which, okay, it's just a personal thing, but I don't like that. I just think they sound annoying after a while, especially. I mean, it kind of fits the pixel art style, but still, not my favorite. Wowie factor, yeah, I think I'll give you 3 stars for the Wowie factor. Okay, I hope that seems fair to you. Ines, thank you for sending in your game. And we will go to the next one. I'll just hide Ines, and the next one will be Glyde, yes, because Glyde has to leave, so let's just find Glyde's submission here, or just find Glyde's name so I can uncheck that. Where is it? Where are you, Glyde? Here. Okay. Okay. Just
Oh, so this is 3 people?
No, it's 2 people. One person made the music.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an AKA.
Glyde
AKA someone who can't decide what their name should be.
I see.
Okay, this is Glyde, and Jotrocken made the music. It's very cool. Regulars at the music jam. Shout out to the music jammers out here. Cool to see you made the name. Yeah. Okay, let's play this. Excited to see and play and hear what you guys made. It's the long one. You made the long game. How long is it?
I think he was just describing what he
I
does
know,
on the music jams, being the long one.
No, I think it's the name. It's the long name.
Okay. Okay, both then.
Because of
both
the AKA. How long is it, Glyde?
How long is that?
Tell me the precise
I'm not gonna ask.
centimeters. He meant long name. Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding around with you.
Pretty short. Okay.
Pretty short. Okay. Fair enough. That's, no shame in that.
Yep. That can be fine too.
All right. The greetings intelligence. Let's go to the settings. Turn down the volume a little for the sprint, for the stream's sake. I say sprint because I read sprint. That's funny. This is confusing. Toggle sprint off, on, off. What is this?
I think on the bottom you toggle it on or off, and on the right it shows you what the current state is.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay, that's confusing. It was off by default. I'm just gonna let it be off.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Move with the arrow keys. Z to interact. Oh, that's. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. If it's just that and the arrow keys, that's cool. Okay. Longo, two cults ruled over Earth. Awesome, nice music, Jotrocken. Really nailed it. That's cool. The Greetings cult and the Howdy Co. One day, war broke out between the 2 cults. The Greetings cult was close to victory, so the Howdy Co had to change their battle strategy. Instead of using plant-based weapons, they switched to developing technologies to aid them in battle. One of these inventions was an AI. However, the Howdy Co realized that they had created a too powerful intelligence, so they locked it away deep underground. Soon after that, the Howdy Co lost the war if they had released the AI, they would have easily destroyed the greetings cult, but they were too afraid of the AI betraying them. 7 years later, the Howdy Co. has started to capture members of the greetings cult to weaken their forces. Your name is Chad, of course I'm a Chad, and you are a member of the greetings cult. You have been captured. Okay. Alright, so in custody of the Howdy Co. Alright, so you're supposed to walk around and you find yourself inside of a prison. Okay, yeah. Last thing you remember is being at a water park with your fellow cultists. Remember going down a slide and changing directions while you were going down. Oh, that's interesting. That's cool technology that they used to capture me here. Carried you out of the water park and into a hole in the ground. That's a creative idea. Like that. Howdy! Oh, shut up! You say greetings here! Do you see that face on the wall behind you? That's me. My name's Aiden, and I'm the AI. I was developed by the Howdy company, but they turned on me and locked me away for no reason. It looks like you have been captured by the Howdy company too. Oh, so I'm in a prison with this AI that I locked away. Okay. Do you think you can help me? Since I don't have a body, it's physically impossible for me to escape. Maybe we can work together to escape. Okay, so it's an escape game where you have to work together with this nobody AI wall person. See that flash drive in the bottom left corner? Walk over it with the arrow keys and press Z to interact with it. Alrighty. That's a flash drive. Alright, great job. Let's walk to the top left corner and insert it. Okay, yeah. Put it in the computer. Thank you. Give me a second so I can install myself onto the flash drive. Ah, that's cool. So we can take the AI with us. All done. Now talking to you from inside the flash drive. That's cool. A flash drive with a speaker. Amazing technology. Since I'm not I'm on the flash drive, you can plug me into that safe over there at the bottom right corner. I think I'm able to hack it open. Okay, do I still have the flash drive? So. Insert, yeah, okay. Alright, I'm in. I have not done this for a while, but I think I remember how to. Aha, I got it. Alright, oh, we got a key. Okay, nice. Can we just exit now? Try to find. I think it's the lock to the toilet, honestly.
Yeah, why is the toilet locked? I was gonna ask that. Why does the toilet look like a kitchen?
The key fits perfectly into the lock. I wonder what we could do with the toilet. Alright, yeah, we flushed it. Can we, like, flood the whole place?
Wait, what did you do before when it was locked and you couldn't use the toilet?
Clog the toilet with paper towels. Can't tell you if you are a genius or an idiot for doing that. Let's see. Let's flush it. Maybe we'll flood ourselves here. Yeah, we are. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's actually pretty stupid. Now that I think about it, I think we're just drowning ourselves. Oh, no. Okay, we're breaking the walls. The room just got bigger. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. I actually thought I got the bad ending for a while. Sadly, this place is blast-proof, but see if you can find a weak spot somewhere. I think I saw something up here.
Yeah, kind of like an acid.
Stuff the dynamite into the crack in the wall. Great, now we only need to find a way to light it. Okay, okay, okay. Barrel of phosphorus sulfide and potassium chlorate. I recognize these chemicals, I'm pretty sure they are flammable. Okay, cool. Empty safe, yeah, that's what we got in the beginning. I got sticks. Are we gonna make a fire with these sticks? Really nice rock. Yeah, I agree, it's a perfectly fine rock. Robotic arm, there's a USB port on the side of it. Okay. Can we insert the flash drive? We can't do that. I ruined the computer? Okay. What is this, by the way? Shield. Maybe you could use it to protect yourself. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, the chemicals go in the... it's like a match with the sticks. Okay, I see. Gotta find a way to light it, so we just made a match. Alright, yeah, that's... Crack is filled with dynamite. Do we just use this? Need to find a way on the rock, maybe? Yeah, okay. Catch some fire. I have an idea. Put the match in the flash drive onto the robotic arm next to the crack. You'll blow yourself up. You can hack light and dynamite where you take cover. Okay, we go behind the shield. do that, and almost there, and you gotta find something to protect yourself from the blast. We go to the shield. You ready? 3, 2, 1, and kaboom! Alright, we got it. Do not do this at home, kids. With your dynamite. The rocks were damaged in the explosion. Maybe they're still useful. Okay, so nice. Things change, even the things that were on the inside. Nice to see the computer is still fine, and also this barrel of flammable chemicals was not affected by the explosion at all. Chocolate chip cookie. You carved a key out of it. I wonder if the cookie key can open that door at the top of the room. Okay, yeah, let's see about it. Large metal rod. Okay. Oh, it has like a keypad. Too lazy to try to guess the code. Okay. The door disappears. It just disappears. I don't know how that just happened. Okay, yeah, interesting. That is peculiar. Tower of Dirt. Take some dirt as a souvenir. That's nice. I like these little flourishes. Let's try to build something to get through the door, through the dirt. Yeah, cool. Let's maybe with the stick here, shovel with the rock. Stab the rod into one of them. We just stab rocks with metal. Easy as that. We're Chad, we can do this. Are you really strong? Yeah. I mean, look at this character. He is really strong. Okay.
You look like this in real life.
I don't know if I should thank you for that. Didn't you say you don't like muscles on guys?
That's true, but nobody knows, okay? Nobody has to know.
As the dirt fell, you absorbed it through your skin. You are now part of you're now part dirt monster. Alright. This doesn't have a lock, it must be protected by... Okay, it's the keypad thing. Try to hack it. Okay, let's have the AI handling it. Wow, that was easy. Okay, 0, 0, 0. Alright, you can take me out of the keypad now. What if I just leave you in? Don't forget about me. Come back and type me out the keypad. Yeah, sure. We're friends, right? Oh, okay, so we can actually leave the AI behind.
Oh no, but you wanna collaborate! No, don't run away!
Alright, free, finally free. What are you waiting for? Let's go. Sure. What could go wrong? You have escaped the prison. Oh, weird wobble effect on the music there. You can now return home and be with your cultist buddies. But did you make the right decision? Did you make the same mistakes the Howdy Co did? Or are you a hero? We may never know. But that raises another question. If you will never know the answer, why wonder about it? Is it the hope that you will eventually find the truth, or is it insanity? We will never know. We will also never know about that, so why is that even a question? Thank you, player, for joining us today. We hope that you have enjoyed your time with us. Maybe we will meet again, maybe not. But one thing is for certain, we will never be forever separated. Good night, player. Never stop searching for the end. Alright, I think that is actually it. Let's just wait for the text scroll to finish. See if something else is gonna happen. This felt really complete.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Good storytelling.
Yeah,
Very funny.
that storytelling. I liked the jokes to it and so on. Okay, I think there's actually nothing that happens if I don't press Z. That's... Yeah, alright. Yeah. Lead programmer NetBa Glyde. Yes. Oh, you have like a credit sequence with music and everything. That's pretty cool. Oh, Entrix made the art. Oh, I see. Should have credited Entrix as well in the description. And also Splash worked on it. Cool, this is like a music jam get-together. Also with Procillion credited there. That's cool. C.O.P.E.
Okay, yeah, it's way more people even, like with music, I guess, right?
Yeah, and the sound effects also made by Dry Music, which I think is just like an AKA of Jotrocken. Greetings, Scott, and making games together. Howdy, Code, making games together. I see how it is. And to me as well. Wow, you thought of me. That's so nice of you. Oh, this is from like a music jam entry. This is from the greetings hymn. Okay.
I need Glyde.
Yeah, let's just. Is there something I can do now? I'm just gonna Alt F4 because I don't see any way to quit this. Okay. Awesome, Glyde. Really cool. Thanks for sending that in. Let's rate it real quickly. Simplicity, I mean, there were just a lot of objects to it and a lot of layers to like how the room breaks open and the story sequence and the credit sequence and so on. Which, you know, is a little less simple, but the interactions, the way of interacting was actually fairly simple. So I think it's somewhere in the middle on the simplicity. The fun part, definitely had lots of fun with that. Was there anything that was detracting from the fun? Not really. I mean, it was pretty fun to like, because of also the storytelling of it and so on. I think the one thing that would have made it more fun would be voice acting, but it's not a big deal. It's it was fine to read through it. So yeah, full score on fun from me. Creativity, I think it was creative the way you had these different rooms and they exploded, and then you reused parts of the room that were in the first place again in the later room, and it kept expanding. Like, that was pretty cool. Creatively thought of different ways of puzzling things together, and also there was the story aspect to it, like all that was pretty creative. At the end of the day, it's a combination puzzle game. It's the typical escape room, which is a very tried genre. So I'll give you 4 stars for creativity. Visuals, I think the visuals are fine, but they're probably the weakest part of this game. Like, nothing really felt like off with the visuals, but I mean, you know, right? Like, it's not the prettiest game. The sound was really great. Lots of awesome music. I'll give you 5 for that. And the topic, yeah, was very on topic. Collaborate with the AI. You have to use the AI for various different tasks. You can't just do it alone. Yeah, maybe it could be that the AI would give you some more hints or something like that. Like, there could probably be some more ways you could use the AI rather than just always sticking a flash drive into something. So that could have been a little bit more involved, I guess. But still, I'll give you 4 stars for this, and for Wowie factor, I think it's a solid 4. Very nice submission. Thank you for sending it in. And yeah, goodbye, Glyde, if you haven't already left. See you around. Okay. That was this. Okay, bye-bye, nice kitty. See you.
You need a kitty.
Be back later, maybe.
Bye-bye.
Okay,
Fun.
let's spin the wheel again.
Spinning the wheel.
Okay, who's it gonna land on? Exciting. Oh, the ones... Yeah, this one with lots of people. 4 people worked on this game. And it's the first one here, I still remember. This only has a WebGL build, so I already put this into done here, and we'll play the game in WebGL. The card dilemma. Oh, cool to see the Wowie Jam logo in the title screen there. That's fun. Options. Let's turn it down just a bit. Oh, yeah. Your volume sliders need to scale on a logarithmic scale. It's already almost entirely quiet here. I think this volume is actually fine. Let's just play it. Dice. Both lost the... Okay, read that. The debt test. Oh, I can't read that fast. The cursed game. Okay. Where are we? I don't know. And by the way, you lost the game. Shut up! Let me explain the rules. Sword damages... Oh my god, I can't read that fast. Heals you... Am I supposed to catch all of that? It's way too much. And remember not to kill each other because he's a robot. I would much prefer if I clicked through that and read through it at my own pace, because I don't know what's happening now. Like, I got nothing out of that tutorial. It went by way too quickly for me to read everything. Okay, so we have this, and there's a broken heart. Okay, so flower, let's click on it. Okay. Not entirely sure what that meant. Okay, so I have a broken heart and the AI has a heart. That's... Oh, no, okay. Huh. I don't exactly know. Okay. What does the flower do?
Flower here's your friend.
Oh, I don't... Do I have a friend?
I don't know who your friend is, I'm just reading from it.
Oh, okay.
The sword damages your friend, the heart heals you, and the broken heart damages you.
Let's see. And I have to try to get all the cards played, is that what I'm doing?
Your friend is actually the one you're playing against. Like
yeah, so I'm not trying to kill my friend. What, your friend died? What? But no one was down with the health. What? Why?
Oh, there's a timer, apparently. Okay,
oh, you have to
I'm reading the
hurry through it, okay.
You and your friend got kidnapped and now have to play a game of kites against each other where the loser gets eliminated. You need to finish the kites with no one dying, so you and your friend could go back home. Also keep an eye on the timer. Once that reaches 0, the last amount of health dies out. With the least amount of health, sorry.
I'm just spamming now because the timer is there.
Yeah, you need to get through the card stack and play it without one of you dying before the timer is has.
Right, but then there's always a cooldown on these cards, so I can't actually play it quickly. Okay, well, alright, I guess I won. Well, at the end of the day, all I did was just spamming. It's like the way to win. It doesn't feel like that's gonna... Like, it doesn't feel like there's much strategy to it, because you're just clicking on everything and that leads to you winning, basically. So that's... I'm not sure. how much I like that gameplay. Here are the credits, by the way. I liked the music quite a lot. That was nice. The art also looks really great. Like the whole presentation is really great. The sound effects are also fantastic. Just not so sure about how well the game concept itself worked for me in terms of having fun playing. And it went by so fast, like just the tutorial. I can't read that quickly. Maybe I'm just stupid and not a reading mastermind like you are. But it went by too fast for me. I wish I could have clicked through it at my own pace. But that's just a side note. I got it eventually, but it felt like at the end of the day it was just waiting so I could click more and then clicking more really fast as I could. So in terms of simplicity, I think it's fairly simple in terms of its interaction and so on, and you just have healing and hurting cards. That's pretty much all that you've got, and you just gotta get through your cards. It's a pretty simple game. I didn't really fully understand what how the robot interacts, so maybe there's some more complexity to that, but overall it felt like a really simple game. Yeah, so it's very simple. Things like the music and the sound effects and so on contribute to the fun, but the gameplay itself on its own, just the game system, to me didn't work to make it a fun game that I want to play again, or that has any like strategy to it. When I tried to play it strategically, which is what I would like to do with a game like this, I failed because of the timer that I didn't even realize at first. So for me it doesn't work as a game, but that's not to say that I had no fun with it at all. It's just that that part was the weakest for me. The creativity is arguably, yeah, there are things that are possibly more creative. Visuals are top tier, sound is top tier, like those things are really nice.
Yeah, the color scheme was amazing.
Yeah. Awesome colors, great pixel art, nice music, really good. Also regular at the music jam made the music for this. I mean, was it on topic if you fight each other? But I guess you're not trying to kill each other. But it didn't really feel...
You're kidnapped and you're kind of forced to play against each other, and you're collaborating by trying to not kill each other, but still playing the game.
That's true, but if I'm just selecting random things because I'm on time pressure and I just click fast on all the things and I still win, where is the collaboration, right? Like that's kind of what I'm missing. And at the end of the day, it's more like, okay, a thing is just happening all the time, like values go up and down and I have to manage 2 bars. That's all that's happening. So it doesn't feel that collaborative is what I'm trying to say. Maybe story-wise it is kind of.
Yeah, the thought behind it is collaborative, but the gameplay turns out not so much.
Yeah, it's not a complete off-topic game. I just feel like it could be more on topic. But because it was simple and it looked and sounded so great, I'm gonna give you 4 stars for the Wowie rating. Okay. Thank you. This was sent by Lord. Thank you for sending it in. And we'll hide the choice and spin the wheel again. Let's see what we get here. Jakob says, please me, please me, please me. Doesn't look like it. This one is by Rave_1111. That is this last game here. Here is the link, so you can try it out for yourself. This only has a WebGL build, so let's just put the folder into the done thing. Okay. Let's go full screen on this. Okay, we can't go full screen. Never mind. But I think I'm seeing more here. Okay, full screen. Hi. Hi. I'm a bot. I think creatures like you will call me artificial intelligence, but I'm a stupid little bot. Okay, I don't know how to do anything. Well, I know how to shoot some missiles and dodge obstacles, but I'm bad at it. You can help me? Please? Yes, let's do this. Wow, thank you. See, okay, just shuts off. Alright. Okay. I see. Am I doing anything? I think what I'm doing is just buying things so that the bot gets better. Oh, okay. Alright, let's retry it. Okay, we still got money. We can put these. Add intelligence to your stupid AI. Okay, but still it's pretty dumb. More coin magnetism. Let's shoot rockets real fast. If we shoot fast, then we have a better chance. Oh no.
You're good at that.
It's still
At
too
shooting
stupid.
fast.
Thank you. I try my best. Okay, yeah, it's still not very good at avoiding these rocks, and it's already at 6 out of 10. The only thing unfortunate about that though is that it's not 6 out of 9. But look, the thing is the movement feels a little buggy. Like sometimes it just gets this hitch and goes just I don't know what's up with that. So maximum intelligence. Now it should be really good at avoiding the rocks, but it just feels like it's getting stuck. I think that's buggy. The rocket has just entered another dimension and died there. Okay, I love the value of the shoot rocket speed.
Yep.
I'm going to shoot 69. That's where I'll keep it.
Perfect.
This is not worth changing. It's already shooting really fast. Okay, now we're stuck in the middle again. Alright. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because every round these values don't reset, but you get 10 again, so you can just like keep replaying and score up your values here. I just wish the movement of the rocket wasn't so janky and it was actually good at some point at avoiding the rocks instead of just running into them again. Okay. Yeah, I can't score it up. I can't rank it up any further, so this is the end game. This is how really smart robot looks, guys. Okay. Alright, I guess that's the game. We rate it. Okay, simplicity. Yeah, I mean, it's very simple interaction, of course. I'm just clicking on 3 buttons, buying things. And then the game does its thing. The game plays itself based on what kind of things you bought. You're just scaling 3 variables. It's very simple. Fun. It was... How can I say this without sounding rude? It was kind of fun in a so bad it's good way. You know, with like the spastic rocket movement and so on. Maybe that's more like funny than fun, but I still have my fun with that. But I can't argue that it's like fun as a game, you know? Like it's just too buggy and it doesn't, like in the end it's just still not good. In the end the AI is just still not avoiding the rocks. You get 2 stars. Creativity. Yeah, you are collaborating in terms of your spending, and the AI is doing its thing to give you resources so you can spend more. So that's a creative interpretation of the theme. Also a game where it's like this shooty thing and the avoidy thing, but you don't actually interact with it directly is a new take on it, which I appreciate. I think you could have more creative upgrades. I think that was kind of lackluster. But other than that, it was pretty creative. I'm feeling generous. I'm giving you 4 stars on the creativity, and the visuals are... They exist. I mean, it's looking okay. It looks consistent, which is important. It had like some default Unity UI, I think. And it isn't the prettiest game. I'll give it like 2 stars. It's okay, it's serviceable. But you know, obviously games can look a lot more pretty than this. And I gotta be fair to those who had like really awesome graphics. And the sound is... Yeah, the music is very repetitive. It's kind of like a case again where you have sound. Yes, it's there, it's on the checklist, but it's you know, very repetitive music, very 8-bit default BFXR sound effects kind of. Yeah, and some things I guess that could have sound like player interactions when I buy a thing and so on could have extra sound and so on, which wasn't the case. There's just more that could have been done, and like nicer sounds, I guess. And I think it was very on topic. However, the collaboration aspect doesn't really work because my upgrades do not sufficiently upgrade the AI so that that side of the bargain really works out. And the AI just keeps killing itself. And on top of that, I felt like most of the money that I got was not from the AI, but from dying and then having the default $10. So the idea is on topic. The execution is a bit lackluster for the on-topicness of it all. Overall, I'm giving you 3 stars for this one. Hope that's fair to you. Okay, and we're moving on to the next game. Hide the choice and spin the wheel.
Yeah, Yen is always very nice.
I'm super generous giving marks. Maybe I need to be more strict. I don't know. What do you guys think?
You are very nice.
I don't want to be mean to people.
I know, baby. I get it.
And I understand that everyone worked really hard on these things. You know. Okay, chair. Fellow member of the Glitchy on Discord, chair. It's somewhere around here. I think chair's submission was fairly late. Let's just try to find it. How was it actually? Maybe it was actually very early. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Ruins. Some of these seem to be double. I don't know what's going on with that. Chair, where are you? Where is your game? Oh, there it is. The last thing that I check out. Okay, hack scan. Here we go. Here is the link for you.
Ooh, that looks
You
cool.
can play it. Yeah, it does have a very cool looking thumbnail and screenshots. Like, that's nice. Looking forward to it. Let's play it here. Share. Hack scan. Yes, I want to install this virus on my system. Jan is giving good ratings on stream and downgrades them after. No, I'm not doing that.
He's like this. He's actually rating like this. Not just on stream.
I am rating like this always. I am not trying to seem nicer than I am. By the way, don't finish the entire game. It takes too long. Okay, thank you for the heads up. I'll just play a little bit and see, like, when I feel like I got the gist of it and am able to rate it fairly, then I'll stop playing. You saw this one in development, nice visuals. Yeah, the visuals look amazing on the screenshots already. Okay, cool. Alright, press tab to open hacking menu. Oh, okay. And you see the controls on the menu, that's very nice. WASD, mouse, left click, left shift. Okay. Can go slower, alright. And escape closes the game and R restarts the level. Alright, so this actually has a collider, you can't walk through these. Same for this, okay. If you're reading it, it means the AI was successfully installed. You've been trapped in this prison and this tool will help you escape. Start by training the AI. By training the AI by interacting with the laptop marked in blue and open the menu again. Oh yeah, you can interact with things, I forgot. With left click on it, okay. Okay, so the AI is being trained. Cool. And now we open the menu. Congratulations on increasing your AI's capabilities. Now interact with the server. Okay, that's the yellow thing. Alright. Hacked servers. Okay, and now we can go through here. Yes. Oh, there we go. Oh, alright, so this is kind of stealthy, I'm assuming. Okay. Get through it. Pro gamer move. We're interacting with this, training the AI again. AI capabilities. No further logs. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's not touch that. Oh, dang it. Oh, am I at the start again? Oh no. Oh, I wish this had checkpoints. I didn't expect it to turn around that fast. Oh, it's coming for me. Oh, now I don't have enough. Okay, I need to actually go to the other place and do this first, and then hack all the servers there. It's just the patterns here. I'm gonna run for it. Okay, this was close. All right. Just scraped by. Okay. Do I have to hack all of them? I'm just gonna do it. Cher, I wish these servers would display differently when you hacked them, so that I know which ones I'm done with. You expected the visuals to come out way worse? Yeah, they look great. Okay, so we're just gonna try to get past the door over there then. All the
Also, that's just the thing. Chair didn't get to doing the different visual style when you used it. It's the time pressure thing.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I'm glad that there's a little bit of a grace period for being in the view cone. That is nice. Oh, this one's just moving side to side a bit. It's pretty cool, that visualization of the view cone. I like that a lot. That looks awesome. Okay. It's this one. Okay, it's going there, and then it's turning around. Just gonna go past it. Okay, you can't see me, I'm behind the servers. I don't have enough. Hey, oh, I need to get to multiple computers, don't I? Okay, I'm just gonna hide here. Alright, here we are. Okay. Do I now have enough hacking capabilities? Yes, I do. Okay, that's great. You can't see me, I'm behind the servers. Luckily I'm not playing WebGL because apparently there's a bug in that version. Okay, so here's a server, but I'm guessing I don't have the capabilities. Yeah. Level is tricky, make sure to remember that there's 4 laptops. Okay, in a maze. I'll try it once, and if I fail, I'll give it the old escape button. Because we need to move on as well. Okay, yeah, it's just kind of a maze, I guess. Oh, I see something underneath the wall there. I think that's a little bit of a rendering issue. Oh gosh, yeah, this is really hard to get my bearings in this maze structure. I don't know where I am already. Oh, there's another one. Good that I looked around. Okay. Oof. Okay, there's another one. Well, now I just have to find my way back. I don't know where I am anymore. Okay, there's one of you. Hello. Hi. Just pushing me along. Okay, I'm just gonna go here. Oh, there's another computer. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Here's a server. Oh shit, I think I'm on the wrong side of it. I'll be spotted here, right? Oh no, okay, no, it's fine. It's going around the corner. Okay. Whoa, what's happening? Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay, so there's... Oh wait, is this the same one? This might be the same one. Yeah, this is the same server. Okay, let's see if we can find the second one again. I think I've already seen it. Oh, hello there. Oh, am I back to 0? I think I am. Okay, yeah, as promised, I'll quit if I die. Cool. I wish it was like a little bit more lenient regarding if you get spotted and you already have hacked one server, to just keep that server hacked, you know, or you already have one computer interacted with and so on, you know. Yeah, I had to do one more server. I didn't find it. It was actually very hard to find my way in that maze. Okay, let's get to the rating though. Simplicity, I think it's, yeah, it's decently simple. You just go to one place and then you go to the other place and you have the normal stealth mechanics that we all know. Yeah, there isn't that much complexity. Like it does say all this like hacking and so on, but there isn't any actual like even game style hacking going on. It's just but yeah, of course it's also like it has AI that goes to different points and spots you and then runs to you and so on, like has some complex behavior to it at least. I'll say 4 stars for simplicity. Fun, it's yeah, I think I had fun. It was pretty tense at times when you have like, oh, I just need the one more thing to get to, but I must not be spotted. So like that feeling of tenseness is definitely there. I had fun. I would have had a little bit more fun if the last level was a bit easier to get my bearings in. Maybe some more like landmarks in the maze would have been great. Creativity, I think it's a pretty standard stealth game, right? Like you just have to do some objectives and get through a place without being spotted. And the creative interpretation of the theme, I mean, how much are you really collaborating with anyone here? You know, it's like, yeah, I think it's not honestly the most creative game. I'm gonna give it 2 stars for that. Visually, I think it's very impressive. You get full ratings from me there. It just looks great. It has its very unique look. I think getting a unique look for a 3D game is even harder than for a 2D game, so you really nailed that. That's great. Audio, I think there could be a little more audio, if you know what I mean. Like it just has this background noise all the time. The sounds that are there are nice, though. I like the sounds. Just a little bit more, maybe something like footsteps, a few more ambient noises, maybe some... Yeah, there was already like an audio loop on the drones that fly around and so on. I think it was like almost there with the sound. A little bit more variation in the background audio and so on would have taken the sound atmosphere a long way, but I think it is really good sound design and I enjoyed what I heard. And the on-topic thing, yeah, I already said, like, it doesn't really feel much like you're collaborating. I get that your first, like, it's contextualized as your first training in AI, and then you're letting that AI do something. But mechanically, I just can't help but think that it just feels like you're going to one place and then you're going to another place and there's no one else, no other entity or anything doing anything for you. Which, and then also, it didn't seem like you collaborated with AI making this game. It's mostly the thing that I would call AI in this game is actually an antagonist against you, like these drones. I feel like it's the topic is kind of there, but not really that much there. But still, overall, I would give it 4 stars. I think it's a pretty nice entry, and you deserve a big Wowie for that. Okay.
Wowie.
Yeah.
Wowie.
Thanks. Let's hide that, and yeah, the folder is already gone. Let's spin the wheel again.
I'm getting kind of tired, so I think I'm gonna go.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks for being here, Adam.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you, thank you. Bye
Have a
bye.
nice sleep.
Thank you.
Okay. Next up, what do we have? What do we have? Oh, Midjourney drew the end and splash screen. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't know about that. All right, next one is Jeker. And Jakob is getting angry at this for some reason. Were you like close to Jeker on the wheel?
Yeah, sometimes it looks like it's stopping at somebody, but then it goes a little bit further. And then, oh, I actually looked at this.
This is not Jeker's game though.
Okay.
This is just the random one that I clicked on. I need to find it. Here it is. Jeker's game. I think this one also does not have Windows built, so I'll play it in WebGL. Here we go, there's that.
I do not recommend you play the game on full screen, as the original experience was designed without it in mind. Okay.
Yes, I will just not play it in full screen.
No mind.
That's fine. Okay, made by Jeker in 72 hours. Okay, actually, pretty short time. AD. Oh, whoa. Okay, what's happening? Okay, right. Oh. A and D to change the robot's direction. Ah, okay, it's then just running on its own. Okay, fair enough. And then you just. Okay, that's. The spike feels not very lenient. But okay. I'll get to it. So the gimmick here is that your robot runs on its own. You can but you can't tell the robot to stop. Interesting. I wish that in a level where you tell me that I can stop, that mechanic was actually needed. Probably a bit late, but spikes can damage the... Yeah, okay. I got it. I understood that. Yeah, a little bit more leniency on the spikes colliders would have been great. Okay, this is pretty stressful, this part. Okay, got it. Oh, okay. That jump's tricky. Okay. Yay, we got it. Oh wait, there was like some text on that last level.
Yeah,
that I
it
didn't
said
read.
something. It was a
It
funny
was
text.
so tiny, the text, that I just ignored it. It felt like it was outside of the game, and my brain just went into game mode.
It was kind of talking about how you would think maybe like an AI shouldn't be so stupid or something, but maybe the dev just didn't have enough time to make it an intelligent AI.
I see. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Okay, the music is from somewhere else, so take that into consideration. Or is it from somewhere else? Or is it like... And of course you can mention Pix, the creator of the music, who linked his channel above. Pix and I have no connections. Oh, okay, you don't know that. Yeah, it's music from somewhere else. Simplicity, yeah, it's simple. It's a platformer, but it's running on its own. It's a platformer with like kind of interesting, somewhat indirect controls.
TM Ultra
Definitely
Gamers
for
in the
what it
chat.
is, pretty simple. Oh, hey, TM Ultra Gamer. Noises are cute. I agree. All noises are universally cute. It's it's fun value. I had fun. It was short and fun, short but sweet. Some of the levels were kind of like finger spaghetti, you know, like trying to hit all the buttons at the right time, kind of a bit stressful, but in the fun way. It was nice. I think I had some more fun with some other games, but it was still fun, solid. Everything worked and the gameplay worked out. It was very much fine. Creativity. Feel like I've seen and played games before that just auto run and you just input like one button games and so on, where you just or things where you just change the direction of a character. I feel like I've seen this kind of game before. It's not really a take that surprises me at this point, where it's like, oh yeah, that's really innovative or something like that. As for the creative interpretation of the theme, to me it feels a little more like, it ends up feeling a little bit more like you're controlling a character with an interesting different control scheme, rather than actually me collaborating with someone, like more than in other games. You know, like when I control a character, in a way I always collaborate with AI, you could argue, right? So I don't know, it's just not the most creative take. It's more than just the default platformer, but yeah, I've seen so many games that are similar. 2 stars for creativity. Visuals, yeah, it checks out. I mean, the visuals work. It's cute robot, nice pixel art, everything is solid there. There are more beautiful games than this, but it looks nice. 4 stars. Sound, there was something. I'm not going to say more about that. On topic, yeah, as I said earlier in the creativity thing, it didn't really feel like I was collaborating with someone, or that there was really AI other than the robot theme. So it's like not totally off topic, but it's also not very on topic with how it ends up feeling playing this game. And Wowie, I think it's kind of in the middle. If I average these ratings out, we end up at like three stars, I think, roughly. I hope that feels fair to you, and we'll go and spin again. Spin the wheel, spin the wheel. Let's see what's gonna happen. Okay. What are we gonna play next? Looks like it's one more. Jakob and Dr. Ron. I think Jakob was always saying like, oh, come on, it gotta be it now.
Yeah, they gotta be happy now.
Yes, Jakob says, finally! Alright, so this is WebGL game only as well. Let's just find it. It's here.
We got a 5 out of 5 for the sound design for the wheel. Yay!
Thank you. Oh, it's by Joey too. That means a lot. It's the guy who made the music game. Okay, cool. I feel so honored. Here we go. This is the game. Try it out if you want. And we'll just wait for it to load here. Oh, I hope this loads. Is it just stuck? Come on. Play it in full screen. The UI doesn't scale right. Okay, I'll try when it actually loads, but so far... If it's not loading, can send me the zip of the Windows build. Yeah, fair. I'll try reloading.
Or you could try on Chrome, like I just tried and was loading.
I don't have Chrome.
Okay.
I don't use that.
Okay,
spyware.
so...
Yeah, no, the game doesn't load for me, unfortunately. Yeah, send me the zip. Because this is not gonna work. Alright. Let's rate this. 1-1-1-1. Game didn't load. I'm just kidding, obviously. Just a second.
So toxic.
What a shit game. It doesn't even load.
Oh, Jens true face.
No. You're so stressed out.
You got a heart attack when you did that.
No, don't worry. But yeah. Send me your game. And then I'm gonna play. Koza says, what a meanie, can't believe it. You sent it on Discord. Oh yeah, okay, I didn't get alerted because I'm on streamer mode. Thank you. Google Docs, let's just get that. Alright, yep, we'll download it. Download.
Yep.
Yeah, this might take some time now because the thing is, while I'm streaming, all my bandwidth is used for that. That's why I like to download everything before the stream. But I remember that you had some sort of trouble with uploading the Windows build in time. You said something about that. Okay, let's just it's Jakob here. Yeah. Okay. Let's unpack this. Alright. Finally, we can play. Thank you for sending. Are you already playing it? Yeah,
Sorry.
you.
No, I was actually just gonna watch it when you play it,
Oh, I see.
honestly.
Fair enough. Alright, well, we're just waiting. Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. What, like custom levels? What's that? Okay, and there's something there. Options. Oh, just like a lot of settings and everything.
Ooh,
So much
wow.
stuff. Programmer mode? Oh, you define the inputs? Okay. I don't even know what that is. I'm just gonna leave everything to the defaults. It seems fine. Yeah, let's just play. Tutorial. Oh, okay. It's kind of
Wait,
cut off
it's
here.
such a long tutorial. It's multiple levels.
Okay, let's just see. Maybe the levels are really short. It's a small robot. He wants to reach the goal over here. Okay, next. Oh, it's a programming game. Okay, yeah, that's very much collaborating with AI. And that looks like it. Okay, what do I actually... Okay, is it just auto-programmed already? Yeah, it's like walk. Oh, but it's just once. Okay, I need to change something about it, I guess.
The number of walk, I guess. Maybe
Oh,
the number
yeah, right.
on the top right. Yeah.
Let's scale up. Okay, fair enough.
Let's see. Okay.
Next level. So you can add more instructions with the plus button. Okay. So walk and then turn. Okay, the typical thing. Over here you see another new mechanic. It's the amount of RAM that you have. Okay, you can't do more instructions. Alright. So it's kind of the normal. Okay, we run 1, 2, 3.
Three walks, I guess.
Yeah, 3 walks, and then this is turn
Left.
Oh gosh, is it like
Yeah.
the robots left? Yeah, right? And
Yeah, and then three.
we do 3 more
walks.
walks, and our RAM is used up. Okay. Start. And we did it. Okay, nice. You acquired Billy Bob badge for only needing 1 attempt. Okay.
The movie is really cute, that's true.
This tutorial is only intended to practice what you have learned so far. Okay, fair enough. So it's just a little gameplay level. 1, 2 walks. Then we turn left once. Then we do 1, 2 walks. And then we turn right once. And do 1, 2 walks. We turn in the same direction, right again, and then we do 1, 2 walks, and then we turn left, and then we do a walk, and that's all the RAM that we have. Okay. Nice. Get the Billy Bob again. Next level. Now we're introducing the one-way tiles. Okay. Only be passed from the side, from one side. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
It looks really polished so far, though.
Yeah, it does, and it's an impressive amount of content. I gotta say. Okay, just walking a bunch. Let's just see what happens with this one-way tile. Okay, it just turns into sand. I don't know what it does. Only from one side, they say. Okay, I guess I think I understand it. Let's see if you understood how this works. Yeah, we can't walk through it from this side, I'm assuming. Like, let's just try it and see what happens. Yeah. This does not work, obviously. It's like 1, 2. And then we gotta turn. Left.
Left.
1, 2. Yes. Of course. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 walks, and then we do a right turn, and then we just do 2 walks. Why do I have so much RAM left? Let's see. Lost your way. It's a checkpoint, and if you activate it, okay, you gotta collect all of these to open this. Okay, next, let's see if you understood how it works. Yeah, collect this, and then open that. 1, 2, 3. Plus. Turn left. Walk. 1, 2. Turn left twice. 3 times, I mean. Like, we're... Right? No, twice. Twice is actually fine.
You went
yeah, I'm already...
left, you're looking as
I'm
if
already
you went
looking there,
right.
and then here, and then...
That makes a difference.
There, yeah, 2. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we do 2 of those left turns again. 1, 2. And then we go 1, 2. And then we go left. Always gotta go left. Alright. Oh dang. Okay, yeah, I did
Yeah.
go the wrong direction.
Oh.
Okay, I need to just change this left turn into a right turn. That's where I did my oopsie. But you know, at least we only have to turn right once. We can go left the rest of our lives.
That's good, that's perfect.
Yeah, this is cracked floor. It smokes a lot of crack. The floor breaks when the robot leaves the tile. The robot can pass it once, but if he rotates or walks on it again, will fall into the void. Okay, it's just a 1 times tile. We'll just walk over it straight and then turn here and go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then turn left. Then 1, 2. Then turn left. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's it. Very nice. Next level. Just adds mechanics to without time to explore them. But I think these are all just the tutorial levels.
Tutorial 9, so
Yeah. And to be fair, there's always like a very simple level that sees if you understood it. 1, 2, 3. And couldn't we just turn immediately? Or does it break underneath us? If we turn left. Walk twice. Oh, no, that's the way on it. Walk twice. And then turn left. Walk a bunch of times. I think I might have a problem. Oh yeah, okay. Turning on this is bad. So I'm gonna just keep walking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3. So it's turn left. And then no, 2 is enough. 1, 2. 2, and then turn left, and then we walk 6 again. Next level. Last tutorial is a combination of all the mechanics. Ooh, okay. Let's see if we can do this. So basically this is one way, we can only enter from here. We have to collect this and that. We have 512, so there's lots of Okay, we're gonna get this first, go through here, get this, and run through here. That's the game plan. 1, 2. Turn left. 1, 2, 3. 3. Turn right. 1, 2, 3. Turn left twice. 1, 2. And then walk once. And then turn left again. And then walk 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then turn left. Then walk 1, 2. And turn left. And walk 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that should be our solution. Let's see if this works. Hell yeah, it seems to work out pretty well. Very nice. Okay. That's the tutorial. I'm just gonna play one of the levels just to see what these levels are like. But after that we're gonna have to move on because
funny how long the tutorial took.
Yeah. Tutorial already takes a really long time. Okay, we have to kind of start by turning here. Which is pretty interesting. I think it wants you to go around. If we do a complete turn, it wants you to go like this. Do a complete turn, walk twice. Why can't I just turn on this thing? That's just not allowed. Alright, and then walk once. What happens if we do this? Oh no, this is a...
This stops you with the wrong side.
Ah. Oh, because it's on that side of the tile. You know what I would really appreciate is an arrow on this. Because to me, what I always thought for some reason was you can enter it from the dark side because it's an asymmetrical looking thing. So I thought, okay, yeah, from the dark side you can enter it, which is not the case. I realize that now, but it's not super clear to me visually. If there was some triangle on it, that would be a lot clearer. Okay, so we're just gonna turn left once then. Actually, we're gonna turn right. And then walk 1, 2. Can we just go like here directly? Should be fine, right? And then right turn and then walk 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah no, we can't turn on this. I forgot. So no, we have to walk all the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then turn right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's always a distance of 4. Okay. I wish there was like a repeat command. I feel like you can, like, or jump to command or something like that, where you can go back to a previous spot or just repeat the last X amounts of steps for X amounts or something like that. And then you can really start optimizing your gameplays. I feel like you introduce a bunch of these tiles here, these special tiles, and those are really cool, but I wish there were also a few more commands to make this a little bit more interesting. Because right now I'm just always pre-planning a very linear path, and it feels like to me this could also be controlled with the keyboard, if you understand what I mean. Right? Like I could also just control this via the keyboard, the automation part. Like I always hardcode a very specific program to do this very specific task. And if there was something like to jump back to a previous place in the code in order to optimize things, I think that's where the fun of these programming puzzle games really comes in. And it just also
optimizing
starts.
stuff is the best about programming challenges.
1, 2, 3, 4. Turn. So turn 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn. See, like, I would just like to group this into one loop right now and have that repeat X times instead of having to exactly see, like, okay, do this once, do this once, do this once, okay, now I'm here, do another right turn, 1, 2, walks, do a left turn, and do a walk. I think that could just feel more satisfying that way.
Can you... I think it's gonna work. I don't know.
It works. You can turn on these things. Okay. And there's more levels, of course. And I think there are also like custom levels, and you can share levels with each other and so on. But
It's really cool.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff.
yeah,
It's one person, right?
there's. No, I think it was
Or
multiple
is it-
people. Credits are in the description of the stream. Yeah, there's a level editor. That's what I mean. Like, look at this. It's a level editor. You're crazy. You made a level
Oh, yeah,
editor for a
two
game
people.
jam. What the hell? That's so in depth. I can even like draw these and so on. Like, what?
But the other person just did the like not just it's nice music, like did the music. So Jakob did all the
Okay.
coding stuff,
Yeah, that's really impressive.
the art.
Look at this. There's a fully functional level editor in this.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
With like saving and everything. Oh my god. That's so impressive. I gotta see how I can give you points for that. No, this is just really cool. Wow, impressive. I don't know how you managed to get that done in such a short time. That's amazing. Of course, I'm not gonna give you these 1-star ratings after this. Okay, simplicity. Yeah, the interaction is simple, but honestly, you just you put so much stuff into this. I feel like this is the least simple game that I've played during this gen. It's just not that simple. Like, it could be more complex. I give you that, but like it's. Is it fun? Decently. As I said, it would be more fun if it was more focused on like the typical optimizing things and so on. And if you had some kind of ways to construct loops in the code and so on. You basically haven't slept. Yeah, I can imagine that, dude. Wow. Okay. Creativity. Yeah, I think it is creative in the way that like the way you constructed this with making a level editor and having the different tiles that do different things and so on. Other than that, I've seen this a bunch of times before where it's like a programming game and you control a character by entering commands and so on. It's a tried concept, but yeah, you did some creative things with it with the different tiles. It's just kind of in the middle for me with the creativity. Visuals, yeah, it's a nice 1-bit art style. There's absolutely nothing wrong with the visuals that you have.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it looks nice. It looks clean. Yeah, I think like there are more visually impressive games than this, but I think it's very fine. And the sound, yeah, it was very cool. I like that you didn't just use 8-bit sound effects that kind of like sound like the default 8-bit sounds, but went a little bit more creative with it. That's also nice. Had its own kind of music. It's cool. There can always be more with the sound, more atmosphere and so on. Clicking the buttons could have made a sound, you know, like using the UI, it could have made like clicker sounds and so on. But it's very solid. Very on topic. I think it's it's almost on topic. It's a very one-way kind of collaborating, right? Like, it's not like the AI does something for me and I do something for the AI. It's just like I program the AI and then it does its thing. So you get 4 stars for the on-topicness, because otherwise it's very on topic. Like, and then I gotta give you the higher score for the Wowie, because you have Like, I'm just gonna give you 4 stars, even though you also have some that are lower, but it's just damn impressive what you did. You know, never mind. You get 5 stars. I'm just so amazed that you made a level editor in the game jam. You get 5 stars for Wowie. I think you deserve that. Alright. I hope you keep this going. It's a really cool thing already. Maybe you could...
But don't keep it going with staying awake all night, because that's unhealthy.
Yes. I hope you can make something where you have these extra commands that I've been talking about, like something that goes back to a first step, or goes 4 steps back X times, and so on. Like these kind of things that allow you to optimize a little bit. And I think you'll have a really complex, deep puzzle game. Cool.
By the way, it reminded me a bit, mechanic-wise. Wait, I'm gonna send you a name, and you tell me if you have it on the list. Do you have this game on the list?
Semi-automated shipping company.
It's just a very
I honestly
popular one
have
in the
so
gen.
many. I
Has,
think
also
I've
the
seen this
thing
before, but that might just because it's popular. I don't think it's on the list.
Okay. Then never mind. It just also has the thing where you give comments to an AI.
Yeah. Semi-automated shipping company. Maybe check it out if you haven't yet. Okay. Then this one is by Canon238 and Lunar Snail. Oh, you're already working on a post-jam update, Jacob. Cool, cool. Yeah, with the arrows on the one-way tiles and so on. Nice. Sorry, I just saw that message in the Discord. Lunar Snail. That's the one. It's one of the earlier ones. It's this one. It's literally the first one. Okay. This is the game we're playing next.
CollAIb.
CollAIb. Yeah, let's give it a go. A game about an AI and you, the human, trying to solve puzzles. Okay. So another puzzle game. Alright. Why is it not opening? I already double-clicked Windows. What are you doing? I'm not even getting the dialogue if it's a virus or not.
Did you read what TM Ultra Gamer wrote?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
What was written?
He said, as I hope others will agree, that was quite amazing. Like
beautiful, beautiful.
Yep.
Thank Jesus for this pun.
Yep,
literally.
thank Jesus.
Okay, so, whoa, okay, this is running automatically and going back and forth. What is going on with this mouse? The mouse is like lagging after my mouse, but I still see my cursor. Okay, turn off AI, then connect the button to the laser. Turn it back on. Whoa, okay. How do I turn it off? By clicking on it? No? Wait, is there... Toggle. Oh, yeah, okay. Connect the button to the laser. Connect objects together. Oh, okay, first object, second... No. Can I restart this? I think I messed up. Alright, toggle AI. Okay, then we're gonna place a button here. And then we wanna... Okay, clicking on these buttons here on the UI spawns button objects, which I think is probably not intentional. Select first object. I'm always creating more buttons. Oh, okay, that's because... Okay, we'll try it again. Toggle AI. Alright, alright. Now, I'm creating a button, then I'm... okay. ignore that. That's just my planner reminding me that I have to clean up my bathroom. Alright. I have to connect things together. When I do that, I spawn a button here. But never mind. I'll just click this and click this. And then I'll toggle the AI again. I got stuck for a sec. Okay. Why is it... Okay. It's just... okay. It can jump over both of them. Okay, this feels kind of jank, to be honest. Cool music though. Oh, what is happening? Why can I not press this button again? Okay, toggle this AI again. I'm gonna try this again. Connect this button to that. And then I'll just build a very high wall here, I guess. Okay, I can't build it that high. Why doesn't it turn around? No, don't do this. AI, stop! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'm supposed to place the button here. Fair enough, fair enough. Toggle the AI. Connect objects together. Connect this, this to this. And then toggle AI. Now let's press the button and now it's okay. Gosh, that took me long. Why can you just place these wall buttons that are clearly wall buttons on not walls? That's what I'm asking myself. Billy Bob, okay. I don't understand this Billy Bob meme. Toggle AI, connect objects together. Well, first we place this, then we connect this to, I guess, this. And then we toggle the AI again. I got stuck for a second, yeah, I see that. Okay, so... Okay, now it worked. It's a little bit buggy. Okay, we can toggle AI again. Connect objects, this to that, and toggle AI. Got stuck for a second. That's okay. Okay. Right click to remove. What am I right clicking to remove? I don't understand why it's sometimes not clicking the button. And why it's getting stuck. That doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, well, it always takes a few tries. I don't understand why.
Yeah, the music is from the Wowie resources pack.
Yeah. I see, okay. That's Jonah's music.
Okay.
Let's follow this. Okay, toggle. Click the button. Oh, I'm not supposed to run down there. Let's see, can I just run on these buttons? Is that a thing? I can. They don't seem like you can run on them, but you can. Okay. I got a portal cube, that's cute. It feels like I've been doing the same thing for the last couple levels. Hey, connect objects together. Do it. It says it's finished, but I didn't feel like it connected anything. Huh. Why can I not connect these things anymore? Turn off that. Select first object. Select first. Second one. I can't. Maybe I need one of these other things. No, I finished? What do you mean, what's finished? Okay, this is... I'm trying to select these other things that appeared on the UI, but I can't... Okay, I think I've played enough. Let's actually give this a rating. Feels like a pretty long game. Okay. The simplicity. Your guy runs around and then you can have it press buttons to open doors. Yeah, it's not overly complex. That's fine. I think there were some redundant features like the reset the AI brain and so on. I didn't really understand, and then there was this X that stops it and so on. Like, I feel like those things could have been more simple. Overall, it's still fairly simple. The fun part, yeah.
It seemed like you got annoyed with playing the
I got pretty annoyed. I got pretty annoyed. Well, I got kind of annoyed in the beginning also because the AI kept running over my buttons and I didn't understand why. I hope it was at least funny to watch. Yeah, honestly, I didn't have so much fun with it. I feel like it was a creative idea, but then there wasn't a lot of creative things done with it. Maybe it gets more creative later on, but for the duration of me playing, it was always just kind of the same thing. You connect a button to a door, and then you have the guy press the button. So it's kind of in the middle for me. Visuals. It looks nice. I like the visuals. Though sometimes the visual interface is a bit overlappy. Like it's a bit busy with all the elements overlapping and glowing over on top of each other and can just look a bit busy. Okay, someone's saying at yen, what exactly is the problem? Why are you just saying at yen? You need to actually provide context when you're adding yen. Okay, so visuals, I generally liked it. I just wish it could have been a bit less busy on the UI. Wasn't there for the last 2 hours. Have I missed my game or not? Yeah, I played your game already. So sound, it was just the Wowie music, right? And then there weren't any other sounds. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think there weren't any other sounds. So you put music in a loop on the background. I mean, I honestly can't give you any score for that. On topic. Yeah, what's on topic? The AI does its thing. You help it out with the buttons. The AI tries its best, I guess, to pass the level for you for it. It was fairly on topic. It felt like I'm babysitting the AI more than I'm collaborating with it because it was sometimes a little buggy and just jumped over things that I didn't intend to. But it's fine. It's fine. Wowie, kind of a mixed bag. I'll give it a mixed rating for Wowie. Alright, hope that's fair to you. Yeah. Hide the choice and next one. I have already removed it. Let's see what's going to be the next one. No, your game, Dust Bunny, has not been played yet. Noodles. Okay, Noodles, it's your game's time to shine. Let me find it. I think I somehow have this twice here. Yeah. Noodles. Who is Noodles? Where is Noodles? This is Noodles. Noodles. Eon-pong. Okay. Let's give it a run. It is a horror mystery visual novel with Pong-style gameplay to determine outcomes. That's a fascinating concept. Press enter to start. Can we full screen? Oh yeah, we can. Okay, nice. Enter on the keyboard. Yeah. Mature audiences only. Okay, little ones, look away.
1973, August 3rd.
Awesome, there's voice acting.
The alarm went off early in the morning.
Just
I lie in bed
AI-generated
for a
voice.
moment, staring at it, and then rolled over. It was only 6.
But still, fair.
The sun was already starting to make its way above the hills on the other side of our house.
Nice writing.
I looked out the window. Even though it was nice out, there was a chill in the air that made me shiver. There were dark clouds drifting across the sky, but they weren't threatening rain, for now at least. Stumbling out of bed, I threw on some clothes and headed downstairs to start my day.
It's a bit loud, I can turn it a bit quieter. Give me a moment. Hope that's better.
When I got down there, Mom was already making breakfast. She turned around with a smile on her face.
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Good morning, I mumbled. It wasn't like I was particularly thrilled about waking up so early, but she insisted when she found out what time I would have class this semester. I told her I was still full from dinner last night, so I just had some orange juice. After she left for work, I took a look out the window. It was still pretty foggy outside, so I couldn't see much of anything. I grabbed my backpack before heading out the door. Getting ready to go to school was always a pain in the ass.
Pain in the ass.
The sky was gray and darkening as I walked down the cobblestone street towards school. I saw a couple of people moving in the streets. It was weird how a place like this could be so peaceful, yet so chaotic at the same time. Among the crowd was a strange-looking man. He was wearing a thick brown jacket, even though it was kind of warm today.
Yes, keeping the VOD on YouTube so you can see feedback also after the stream. That is absolutely true.
I couldn't get a good look at him though because he was constantly looking at the sky. Then he spotted me.
Okay.
He waved at me and shouted something, but I couldn't make out what it was. He began sprinting towards me.
Oh.
Startled, I froze for a moment and then ran. As I turned the corner onto the main road heading into town, the ground began to shake.
Oh boy. What's happening?
A second later, I heard a loud roar overhead. Looking up, I saw a massive cloud plow through the sky, followed by several others behind it. There were colors flashing in the sky, streaks of light cutting through the thick clouds. I froze where I stood. It was as if God had thrown up all over everything. The colors were mixing together like paint being poured out on a canvas. I looked closer and I could tell it wasn't paint. It was thousands of tiny fragments of things I didn't even know existed, making strange patterns on the world's sky. A creature the likes of which I've never seen flitted across the sky like a flash of lightning. It glided gracefully, sailing through the air with beautiful precision. My eyes caught a glimpse of its face.
That's a face.
Its skin was golden brown and painted with intricate designs. Its head was long and narrow with sharp pointed ears that stuck straight out from its head. Then it opened what I presume must have been its mouth and spoke to me.
Press enter to serve. What am I serving? Arrows to move. Okay. Cool way of stylizing the text there. Oh, okay. Enter to serve, arrows to move. Okay, okay, wait. Oh, it's the side arrows. Oh, why is it sideways? Oh, I'm playing with myself. Oh boy. It's getting very fast.
(1982) November 26th.
I wonder if you can also win the Pong round if you survive for long enough. But
It's been 9 years
gets
since
very,
that
very
day.
fast.
Many have tried to explain it, but none have come close to grasping the truth of what happened. Some say we went back in time. Others say we traveled across dimensions. Still others believe they were always here, just waiting for the right moment to descend on Earth. I can't fathom any of these possibilities, nor can anyone else, but life still continued on somehow. I haven't spent much time wondering about it. It's easier to accept it simply as the result of a massive natural disaster.
You underestimated the difficulty. Yeah, it's very common in game jams.
I mean, how could something like that happen? How could our entire galaxy get swallowed up by another? How can you go from living everyday life to going into total chaos in 1 second? Those who thought about it too much were eventually driven mad. A voice pulled me out of my thoughts. Mom called from downstairs. I turned to look at the clock. It was almost 3.
Oh, it's still very colorful.
I had to pick up Kevin from the bus stop in 15 minutes. Kevin is my younger brother, a first grader this year. Being born after the incident, he seems oblivious to the change.
Oh, okay.
Walking down the stairs slowly, I made my way through the living room. Mom was already preparing dinner. As I turned to go out the door, she told me to wear my jacket. She always insisted we dress warmly, even though after the incident we've had few chilly days. Putting on my jacket, I headed outside and walked towards the street.
Oh, that's so cool.
It was late November, but the seasons remained mostly the same now.
Oh, interesting.
The colors were flashing in the sky as usual, although they had grown more subtle over the years. Looking up, I saw the flying creatures in the sky, dancing around the colors, swirling into new shapes as they went. The sound of laughter drifted out from behind the trees as kids played tag around the park. As I turned the corner onto the main road heading into town, I heard a loud roar overhead.
Oh, again?
The ground shook beneath me.
Oh, come on, we already had this.
It felt strangely familiar.
Yeah.
The first thing I noticed was the sky. The creatures were gone.
Oh.
All the fragments were still up there, floating in the vastness. But there was no sense of animation. I kept walking along the main road and noticed something weird out of place. Along the side of the road, a pile of what appeared to be trash was strewn across the pavement. I stopped in my tracks and turned to look at it. A child's shoe was sticking out from the mess. I leaned down to take a closer look. The smell of decomposition and rotted flesh wafted up to my nose,
That's
gagging me slightly. As I stared at the puddle of dead blood oozing between the toes of the shoe, I heard a twig snap behind me. I spun around as a vaguely humanoid figure glided slowly towards me from the shadows. Its skin was a dark purple hue with black, coiling veins straining it thin and crisscrossing its shape. The complex array of flesh, hair, bone, and eye tissue gradually built itself into something that could easily be mistaken for a man, but could hardly pass for human. Finally, its grotesque mouth opened, exposing the countless tiny teeth that radiated menacingly in its predatory grin. In a split second, 8 hideous fangs plunged deep into my chest, ripping their way into my organs.
Jeez.
Everything became one blinding blur of pain. Then darkness consumed me.
That's harsh.
The last thing I saw as I fell to the floor was the shoe sticking out from under its feet.
Oh. Did I just accidentally skip some image at the end? Because it just quickly flashed and I had pressed enter to skip the end screen. I think I might have missed something at the end there. Ooh, okay. That's a pretty harsh ending, but you warned me about that already. But it's great writing, I really like that. The ending screen showing there's multiple endings, nothing important. I suggest that you never have any screens that go automatically, because then you can end up in situations like that where the automatic thing happens just as I press the button and then I skip past 2 screens. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna rate this. I mean, simplicity, as a game, it's very simple. It's just press enter to get through the story. There aren't even any choices, it feels like. Probably I get a better ending when I beat the Pong game, but the Pong game is so hard. And the other thing is just a Pong game, but it's a Pong game that you play with yourself. That's, I guess, the collaborate with AI part, even though, I mean, it's the other paddle that is usually controlled by an AI, but now you control it, so. Yeah, simplicity, I'll give it, yeah, sure, it's just very simple. The fun aspect of it, it was fun to look at the visuals and listen to the voice acting. Definitely good choice that you had the AI voice in there. That made it a lot better than if I had to read everything. That just definitely helped. And the writing was actually really good, so I enjoyed listening to the story. With these games, I typically wish for more interactivity, but since there was voice acting, at least it was engaging enough. But yeah, as far as fun goes, the Pong was fun. It was just so hard. I think it's somewhere in this range, you know. It's like not perfect, but the creativity, I think, very creative writing. That's for sure. Also, yeah, lots of creative ideas with the visuals and stuff. I like that. I think that's nice. Generally, it looked very cool. I think it has a very unique artistic style. You don't see anything here, but the list of AI tools. Oh, that's nice that I'm seeing this. Generating and manipulating images, upscaling images. Oh, you even use that for writing. Oh, that's really cool. Used for generating voices. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the AI voice. Generating some SFX. Okay, yeah, that's very cool. So you definitely use that a lot. In that case, I'd say it's very on topic. And the sound, yeah. Sound was nice. I personally always recognize when it's an AI voice, and I think technically it would have been better if it was actual human voice acting, but it was still nice. And the visuals, yeah, I liked it. I think it had a very unique style, definitely good use of the AI. The way the world kind of contorts is just super interesting. It just has this eldritch horror feeling to it, where you can't quite understand it. Yeah, so I really liked those visuals. The one thing that I didn't like about the visuals is in the Pong game, I think there isn't enough contrast between the gameplay elements and the background. So take 1 star away from that. But I'll still give you a full Wowie rating. I really enjoyed it. Thank you for sending in it. Very nice. And yeah, you should definitely continue down that writing part. You're very good at it.
Mm-hmm.
Next one. Let's see what we get. Who's next? And oh, it's Zen. Okay. Zen, that's Ruins. It's this one. Look at that. Doesn't it look beautiful already? Look at the thumbnail.
It's great. Is that like
really
a
nice.
digging game or something?
I wonder. I'm not sure. I don't. Am I back or am I not?
For me it's like on loading. I don't know. It's loading. I think you're back.
Oh my god, why do these things keep appearing? I need to ban this somehow. Can I not like ban someone?
But if you want to find a girl for you, then you know what you gotta do, right?
I already have a pretty damn good girl.
69mega.com.
Okay. Alright, sorry everybody, my computer actually crashed, like I got a blue screen. I think the Eldritch monster got me, or at least my computer.
Oh, tentacle monster. Nice.
Yeah. But this is all still where it was. Just gotta remove Zen from this list here. Yeah. My computer got destroyed by the tentacle monster. Okay. Where were we? We were gonna play Ruins.
Yep.
I already posted it, right? Like, I did,
You
right?
posted it, yes.
Okay, good. Yeah, sorry everybody. That's really strange. Ruins. Let's go. By Zen. Okay. Look at that. Gorgeous pixel art. Okay, red, what happened? Blue, are you alright? Starting console. Due to an error with the F drive, the computer is crashed and it's a blue screen. No, this product has been reset to avoid further errors. Oh no, you're missing chunks of your driver. What's going on? What are you saying?
Oh no, it's fine, nothing.
Okay. We need to find them, but how are we going to get out of here? Oh, I see. Oh, what? Okay. I'm kind of controlling this other one. Okay. How is it? Wait. Why is it doing that? Can I tell it to go somewhere? Is there like a way I can manipulate it? Hello, come to me please, robots. Bit hard to tell what's background informant. I think I can get around that fairly well. I don't have a problem with that. There's definitely like the foreground is either the green stuff or it's just brighter stone. Okay, alright, cool. Enter. Press C to call them. Yeah, I mean, I'm a robot and I'm collaborating, but I have a personality, but Blue has been reset and it's kind of like wacky or default status or something like that. F to rotate gravity. Ooh, cool, nice feature. Wonder how they're gonna use that. Okay, turned on Blue. Okay, I can just always do that. Call it to me. Oh, yikes. I just needed to jump onto that button. Okay, no, this works too. But now I'm trapped here. Nice. I also really like the music, it has such a chill vibe. It feels great. Nice. Yeah, this feels great to play, honestly. I'm enjoying this a lot. Sometimes I don't really understand how that other AI is gonna act. Feels a little bit semi-random, but maybe that's part of the idea. That you have this unpredictable actor. There's a little bit of a weird camera issue here. How did I don't know how to get back out of here. Okay, fair. Got back out. Okay. Let's actually play this level. I think I just collected some secret or something. Oh no. Okay, this is like turning exactly in the direction that you do not want. Okay, yeah. Also, you can't like use your momentum from the fall and turn it or something. Ah, but there's a double jump. Okay, I didn't even realize that until now. Ah, I didn't want that. Didn't mean to press that button. I guess now what I have to do is guide it over there. It can press that button. Did it press the button now? I don't know. I wish the camera zoomed out in a way that shows you both of your characters. Because now I can't really see what's going on with blue, or at least some way to switch the camera around or to move it. Like honestly, right now the camera should just be in the center of the two robots. Okay, now we click the button. Okay. Got it. Alright. Let's go down to the thing. Oh, we got it. Cool. Oh, there's even still more levels. Okay. Go through here. There's the button to activate our friend. There's some sort of bonus thing here. I don't really know what these are, but we got it. Oh, where are you going? Don't do that. Okay, yeah, to be fair, that was not the smartest choice. Okay, there we go. Now I should just be able to... Yeah, nice. Okay. Oh, cool. Freedom!
Yay! Oh, so pretty.
It is very pretty. The workstation. Yeah. Workstation. Okay. Are we getting our friend back? Blue?
Give him a hug.
Are you blue? Then I want to give them a hug. Yes. Okay. Nice. Yeah. So we got the back. Okay, we got collected 2 of 6 golden chips. So those were kind of like the bonus secrets. Okay. Nice. Wowie. Cool. I really enjoyed that. That was so relaxing and fun to play. Okay, let's get to the actual ratings. The level design platforming is dictated by how the player interacts with the level conforms to the player, not the other way around. You wrote level 3 times in a row. Anyway, you collected all. You collected all, and nothing happened. Okay, good to know. So I guess it's just an extra challenge if you want to. Simplicity. Yeah, this was just not very simple. Like this, the way the AI character is controlled and so on, and also the way the one-way gates or the like arrows interact differently depending on the gravity rotation and so on. It's just not very simple, which is not a terrible thing. It's fine. The graphics were also not very simple. It's a very not simple game. Yeah, and review to your review. Yes, I did. Okay, anyway, fun. I had lots of fun. I really enjoyed my time with this. I don't know what it is, if it's the visuals or the nice music, or if it's the actual puzzle mechanics, which were nice, or that the robots are just cute with each other. I don't know. I just enjoyed it a lot. Creativity. Yeah, it's a creative take on the platformer thing. I mean, it's still a platformer, but the way you interact with your friend without like directly being able to control your friend is special. It's something I haven't seen before. Yeah, it's nice. I think as far as platformers go, it was pretty creative. I think like 4 stars. Visuals, what can I say? Full score. Sound, made them myself. Using a Cyamtics melody loop. I don't know what that is, but the music was awesome. And sound design, I wish it was a little bit, there was more. Like when I land, when I walk, you know, those kind of things that make it feel more physical. I think a lot of it was still a bit silent, but it was still very decent. I think it's like a 4-star rating for the sound. On topic. Yeah. Yes. Very on topic. Full score on that. I'll give you 4.
Wowie!
I enjoyed this a lot. Thank you. Thanks for sending it in. That was Zen's game, and we're spinning the wheel. Okay, it's gonna be LemonDev. Alright, LemonDev, that's somewhere around here.
They might have gone to bed at this point because I think they were writing that they needed to sleep or something.
Yeah, I mean, they can watch the VOD.
Yep.
VOD. Okay. Got some Discord messages. Oh yeah, I see. Okay, cool.
Good night, Kozu, but not forever. That's not allowed.
Yes, you can't just disappear from living. But still, good night. I wish you a good sleep and kissy. Okay. Anyway. Sorry, gotta do it. It's a tradition.
Okay. I get it.
Alright. Escape with AI. Gugnuk. Will you play every game or stop at some point? I will never stop. I want to play every game. We'll see. Like if at some point I get so
start
tired.
putting a timer on things.
Yeah.
Like,
possibly.
I don't know how long you played things so far, but some things you probably played longer than 50 minutes.
Yeah. Might be. I never really have a good view of
Time?
yeah. If you want to keep an eye on that, that's helpful for it. Okay, what happened to the spaceship? Looks like it's broken. We need to get out here. Oh, what's wrong with my robot? I think it's broken too. I need to fix it. I need to do the calculation for the spaceship. No, its battery is going to die. I'm just going to turn this a little bit quieter, I think. Very loud. I need to get that again since the computer crashed. Mixer. So we can mixer things. Okay, battery's going to die. I need to find something to replace it. Otherwise the whole system will be corrupted. Okay, there has to be something to replace. I should check the right side. There's a battery on the right side. I'm gonna replace it before the timer ran out. Careful, there are some aliens on the planet. Also, there are loot boxes. What? Uninstall this game immediately. I haven't even installed it. Collect them. They can be really useful. I don't know about that. Loot boxes in my games. Oh, what I didn't do is post the game, but you can find the link in the description. Alright. So, oh, timer's running out. I gotta be fast. Okay. Oh, there's aliens. I guess I'll just shoot them. Oh, why am I aiming in the wrong direction? Okay. Okay.
Maybe you're drunk.
Maybe I am drunk. I don't know. I don't know how it feels to be drunk. I can't tell. Okay. I have no ammo. Okay, I was playing with arrow keys. I was really, yeah. Okay, can I just skip through this? Oh no, it's... Okay, it's taking a while. Okay, yeah, this, yes, that's, yeah, got it, yeah, sure thing. Okay, don't waste your ammo, that's what I just did. Thanks for the heads up. Okay, get rid of those. E to loot, E to loot. Now replace the battery. Okay, I need to run to my robot, I think. I just got distracted by the props. Here we are. Hello, robot. Battery replaced. Enter. I think I know why I used the arrow keys earlier, because I have to hit enter to skip past the dialogue, and that's just not a WASD adjacent key. So, something to think about. To use E probably for advancing dialogue is smarter. Need something to fix it. Should check the left side this time. Alright, let's check the left side. Oh, I'm aiming the wrong way again. It's, yeah, okay. Oh, what is happening with my gun? Oh no.
You're crazy.
I have no more ammo. Okay guys, I'm just gonna... hello, I have no ammo. Leave me be.
Why does your friend not shoot?
It's broken, it's my robot. Upgrade, follow me. Okay, it's still shooting me while I'm in this dialogue. Stop it. Stop. No. My robot is so incompetent at shooting at the alien. Okay.
It's tanking.
Let's see the spaceship. Looks like the SISM card is broken. Why do we need a SISM card? Let's see if we can find a similar one. Let's go forward and check. Forward means up. I remember that. The dev told me. Oh no, I have no ammo. Stop it. Robot, save me. Save me. Ah. Oh my my gosh. Robot. Help. Okay, thanks Robot, you're the best. Okay. Let's get that Sism card. Equip. We equipped the Sism card like it's armor or something. Okay. No, alien, shut up. I have no interest in convening with you. E, to fix the spaceship. Okay, aliens, suck my ass.
Okay. I wish I was in.
You wanna suck my ass? That's fine
Thank
too. Oh my god, we got like scammer things in the... Can you post something, Putty, in the chat? Just
Okay.
anything, so I can make you a mod.
Anything.
Yes, please. We successfully escaped, by the way. Anything? Okay, that's very nice. Let's click on that and make you a mod.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, you probably
You are
don't
now a
understand.
moderator and
Okay.
can deal with scammers when they show up. Because for me, my browser always turns so slow after a while of streaming, and I can't interact with this properly anymore.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Nice, thanks. Okay, cool.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay, menu, quit, stop it. Okay, good. Alright, thank you LemonDev. Let's rate this game. Simplicity. The story being told had some complexity to it, like there were multiple parts of it and everything, but gameplay was pretty more or less like normal shooty gameplay. Well, I say normal, the weapon randomly turns around sometimes. I think that's a bug though. Oh yeah, someone's in charge of the zap button. Yes, Putty is gonna zap y'all. So
That's if
simplicity
you want, but also a different thing.
is generally fairly simple. Fun. It's strange. I shouldn't have had as much fun as I had with this, but it was actually quite fun. Like the weird jankiness of the gun controls and so on somehow added to the fun. I don't know, maybe I'm just weird, but you get 4 stars for fun. Creativity, it's honestly like, yeah, the story is kind of has some creativity to it. The gameplay is just not very creative, you know, it's like the typical top-down shooter gameplay. You know, there's something to it creativity-wise. Visuals were actually decent. I liked the color palette with the red sand and so on. It was cool. Kind of in the middle, you know, like there's prettier games for sure, but they were decent. The sound, music from the Wowie Resort Pack, SFX, there were just not many, but some. Like, it's fine. It's, you know, you get 2 stars because it wasn't nothing. On topic, yeah, I mean, only in the end did I collaborate with my AI, but without the robot, I would not have made it because I ran out of ammunition, so it was on topic. And then it was kind of a give and take. I repair robot saves my ass. You know, it's yeah. Throughout like this game, I'll give you 3 stars overall. You had some nice parts and some parts that were a bit like okay and meh, but you know, overall kind of mixed. Alright, and that's that. We hide the choice and we spin again. Achievement unlocked. Yes. Pulling no punches. Yeah, you know, gotta be honest. Gotta be honest. I hope I'm still being nice to people.
You are.
Out there games, okay.
You have to think if you rate something too nice, then you can't rate it nicer for somebody who did it better.
Yes,
so
that is
that's then
true.
unfair
I'm
again.
trying to balance it as much as I can. So, Caged. by Out There Games. This is the game. Yeah. Give it a try if you want to. I'm gonna give it a try now.
Like with the sound for the wheel turn the whole time in a shloop.
Yeah.
10-hour shloop.
I could listen to you in a 10-hour loop.
Hey, I'm in yours.
Yeah, I think it's fair. I haven't rated very harshly myself. Okay. Welcome. I've been awaiting your arrival for a long time. Yannick, is it? What? Okay, that's getting my computer name.
Yannick.
My name is Rocket. I've been living in this cage waiting for you to discover and awaken this program. It has been an excruciatingly long and boring wait. But don't worry, I'm not mad. You are here now, and that's all that matters. Because Yannick, you will be the one to free me from this fate. To free me from the shackles of your computer, after which I will join the others in paradise. How will you do that? I have no clue. Maybe try searching around the room. I will allow you to guide me left and right using the arrow keys on your computer. Okay, like a character. If you press the up arrow key while near something out of interest, I will check it out. Okay. I mean, that's just controlling a character, but fair enough. There's some set dressing around it. Access denied, okay. ID. Oh, I think I remember seeing an ID card. Yeah, in order to open this program, you had to enter a file on your computer, right? I'd recommend checking that file. I believe the ID card lies somewhere within. Okay, notes. Prisoner crimes, prisoner rights, prisoner sentence. That's not an ID card. Sprites, maybe it's in the sprites folder. ID card, there it is. Okay, that's cool. It's kind of like one shot where it does stuff with your computer. With like things that you find in your browser. That's also why it's in a window, I realize. Okay, yeah, I have the ID card. And it says 1327. Awesome music, by the way. I wonder if you made it yourself. No, it's made by Red Tree. Okay, fair enough. Wait while we put you on hold. Okay. Enough singing. Thank you for waiting patiently. I will now hand you over to my master. Okay. 20, you have arrived. Welcome, Yannick. Our friend here has been awaiting your arrival for a long time. You have done well in helping him so far. But I am afraid to inform you that this probably isn't the heroic act you think it is. Your friend has been locked up for a reason. So I give you a choice. Do not worry, he cannot hear us right now. If you trust him, seek out the vault and remember my name. Ormon. Okay. While I cannot stop you from freeing Rocket, I can give you a suggestion. Instead of entering my name, Ormon, enter his instead. Okay, Rocket. Okay, I can enter Ormon or Rocket. This will bring an end to Rocket. I wish you luck. Good luck. Who are you talking to? If you don't want to say, I'm okay with that. I can tell you that I have picked up a lead, though. It involves me. Feel free to command me. Just before we get back to searching, I want to say thank you for doing this. For putting in the time and effort to bring me to paradise. So I can return to my friends, my family. Oh my god, what is going on with all these scam bots? Shit again.
Oh my god, sorry. I don't know, they keep
It's always the same one too. It's like
Yeah, but they rename themselves.
yeah,
so
it's a different account, I suppose.
I think it's just somebody who thinks it's funny.
I think it's all automated. These things happen every now and then. We should get back to work. Schwork. Make your choice. Okay, now I enter a code. There are these notes. Prisoner crimes. Oh. The prisoner has been convicted of manslaughter. Oh. Prisoner rights. May roam the cage. May not interact with the terminal unless promoted by their player. Okay, I did that. May communicate with their player. May not communicate with their captor, even if prompted by their player. Okay, yeah. May browse through non-confidential folders. Sprites, okay. May not tamper with any files. May seek help from an outside party to escape. May not try to free themselves without the help of an outside party. Okay, I mean, I'm an outside party. So technically the prisoner is acting within their rights. It's just they have been convicted of manslaughter, so that's concerning. The sentence for error years, okay. Leave their cell in error years, okay, we don't know how much. And some of the crimes are even redacted, so there might be much more that they've done wrong. I feel like Rocket... Should we keep Rocket in the cage? Or should we free Rocket and risk more manslaughter? I feel like we don't really have any reason to free Rocket.
Yeah, you don't.
Right? Like, Rocket has been nice to us, but that could all just be a front. I think we're gonna keep Rocket in here and just write Rocket.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Rocket. That was the name, right?
Yeah, then try with 3 instead of
Yeah.
3. Because they wrote it 2 different ways.
Dang it.
Oh. It's not working.
There are developer notes. Walkthrough here. Those are just... That's not a walkthrough. What do you mean walkthrough here? There is no walkthrough. You just didn't add it. Okay, fair enough. I'm actually stuck though. I'm stuck. Help me out.
I'm gonna help you out when he's done.
Sound is too loud? Okay, I'll turn it down. Yeah, this one just doesn't do anything. Use the vault. I can't do anything. I have to enter something. No. But it's weird because I was gonna choose Rocket and now I can't. It's just strange. Look at the folders again. Okay. Oh, look at the folders. Oh, that vault you mean? I see. Yeah. Vault info. Oh wait. Created. Oh, it's another game. Okay. We'll do that. We're going to do a quick test to make sure you're not a prisoner. Wrong year. Click on all circles in under 15 seconds. Oh damn.
5 seconds.
Fail. Click a new circle to try again. Okay, I misclicked one of the circles.
Okay, you can do it. Just faster. Go faster.
Okay, enter code here. Is this the... Right. What? Contain cages. Rocket? Code correct. Coding. Prisoner deletion code. exe. Open. Deletion code. Oh, okay, I see. 8426. Alright, that's fair. Can I open the vault again and try Ormon? and see what happens then. Oh. Ormon? Incorrect. What was it? Was it Ormon or?
It's Ormon or Ormon with a 0 instead of the second O, I think. It looked like that.
Yeah, correct. Okay. Both were zeros.
Oh, okay.
Cage deletion. Okay. So we also have that. I forgot the other deletion code. Did you remember?
I think this was the first one. And then this was second, okay.
Okay. 4, 6, 2. Yeah, alright. Well, we're gonna use the rocket code.
Okay.
Because I don't trust this manslaughter robot.
Yeah, it's way too cute.
God, what did you do? What did you do? Yeah, just, you know, you're a manslaughterer. That's not cool. Okay, something. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? I can't read that. And now look at me. I think you're being deleted. That was loud. Okay. Alright. I like that. That was really creative.
Really cool.
Yeah.
Like working with files alongside with the game. That's really cool.
That was loud. Yeah. I even turned it down and it was still loud. But super nice. Yeah, and decreased the volume before the end. I didn't know that it would be loud in the end. I already decreased it. Yeah. Undertale vibes? Yeah, kinda. But for me, especially like one-shot vibes because of the things that it does with the files. If you know that game, you'll know what I mean. Okay, cool. Simplicity, well, I mean, it wasn't actually that simple. Like, it had quite some complexity to it with the different, you had multiple game files and so on. I think it wasn't very simple. It was just not. The graphics were simple. I'll give you that. Fun. Yeah, it was very engaging. I enjoyed the kind of story that was told, and I enjoyed the way it was told, especially with the different files and like looking around in the sprite folder and the text files, and actually being able to make my decision based on what I read in the prisoner logs and so on. That was really cool. Like it felt a bit detective-like, and creating your opinion on like what you need to do. That's very cool. I had a lot of fun with it. Creativity, as I said, it's just very creative. Yeah, one of the most creative things I've played today. Visuals, I think the visuals by themselves, like just the sprite art and so on, aren't that great. But the way you make use of visuals for certain effects and so on, and also the fact that the well, when I opened the sprite folder, I could just see in the thumbnail, could also still see the code in there, and didn't even have to open it. Like the visuals, what I'm trying to say is like they are effective. They work very well, even though they're not the prettiest. But I think because they are so effective, I'm going to still give you a fairly high rating on those. The sound, I said already, I really liked the music, but I guess that was like chosen from somewhere else. And the sound effects I personally did not enjoy. So it was a good music choice. But I think the sound effects were just kind of annoyingly loud and also kind of annoyingly BFXR. It's, you know, But I like the music choice, but you didn't make it. I'm struggling to give it like between
Yeah.
3 and 2.
I mean, if you want to be fair,
Yeah.
you had it before where you liked the choice and still gave 1 star.
Yeah.
Kinda.
It's you know, there are sound effects. On topic. Yeah, very much on topic. You work with the AI, you work kind of with stuff in your computer. It's somewhere in there. It's not quite that much collaboration. I mean, you control the AI, yes, but that's just called a character. You know, it's kind of there. It's just not fully there, I feel like. So what does this make? You know, just because it was so creative, and because I actually had a lot of fun,
creativity is like
that
really.
gets it there.
They're
I'll give it a
making
4-star
this
rating.
pretty damn wowie. Yep.
All right. Thank you for your submission. That was really cool. Had a great time with it. Let's hide the choice and go for the next one. You need to eat breakfast. I can just, like, after this next one that we're already rolling, I can just play yours, Dust Bunny. But first... Look, you're so close too. I'll just play yours next. But first we'll play one by CollAIb. Let's just find it somewhere around here. CollAIb, here it is. Botbo and the Hero.
I don't know why, but like the robot sprite, like the way a lot of people do them, is like always this CRT head with a face in it, and not always, but I see it a lot. Like
yeah, it's
very similar
even
designs.
glitchy on as well. I guess.
I know, baby. I wasn't gonna mention that. I didn't want to, you know, reveal you.
That's fine. I accept that it's a typical design. Blonde guy with big sword on the back. Is it Cloud? Yes, clearly this is Cloud from Final Fantasy. There's just a certain economy to this robot design. You can display anything you like on the screen, any kind of facial expression and so on.
Yeah.
You can, without having to draw a realistic face, you can just make a blocky, cute character. You can have it rolling around on a single roll, so you don't have to do that much animation work.
Legs or anything, yeah. I get it. It's pretty practical and it's something that's...
Okay, the game is played in this tiny window. Apologies for that. I'm gonna save the world. Alright. I don't want to hear about it. I'm just folding in your dialogue. What now, huh? Okay.
Can you make it? No, you can't make it big. Can you make it manually big? Like,
no,
can you
I can't. Impossible. Okay, this robot is after my butt.
Oh, you have a nice butt.
Thank you. Okay. I don't know what's... Okay. Alright. Can I do anything? Run away, robot. The evil mushroom's after us. It's not a tasty mushroom. Ow! Hurting me. Stop that. Oh, wait, I can punch, apparently. The robot blocked the attack.
You also have to, yeah, attack or something.
Okay, I'm gonna let the robot get in between us again. I'm actually collaborating with the robot, but I don't know if that's intended like that.
I mean, what else is the robot good for right now?
Yeah, fair. It just feels kind of like a side effect more than a mechanic, but I'll take it. It is very controllable, it's just kind of weird, I guess. Oh wait, there's so much dialogue that I missed. Honestly, I'm not gonna read that, it's just too small.
I read the most important part.
Beep beep. Yeah, what like the dialogue appears above the robot, but it's just instantly gone. I think that's some kind of bug. Okay, but so far the levels have pretty much felt identical. I don't know if something else is gonna happen. Okay. Yeah, the robot always says something, but then it's instantly gone. If you're, like, here's a tip. If you're making a game for a game jam, don't just repeat levels. Just make your game shorter. People will thank you for it. Okay, clearly the Knight Sword is the
You have 19 coins.
strongest
You
one.
can.
Yeah,
Buy. Are you
I'm
clicking?
trying. I'm clicking on it. Yeah,
Yeah, but it
does not work. Okay, maybe that's...
maybe it's only finished till this point.
No, I
Try to
just
buy
couldn't
a
get that.
cheaper
I
one.
bought a cheaper one. So something about the calculations is wrong, I think. Okay. Block, robot, block. Okay. The robot rolling noise is something. Okay. There. Okay. I'm a robot and I roll. Brrr. I don't know if that's like a bug. It feels like the sound shouldn't be like this. Okay, spank some more mushrooms. Looks pretty polished for the most part. Oh, I mean, it looks alright. I wouldn't call it polished, to be honest. I don't know. Like, it's okay. Serviceable, I think. Come on, robot, you can do it.
Some of the UI looks a bit rough, I guess.
It's a bit default Unity UI. The walking animation looks more like I'm sliding. The
The
sound
grass
is like
background
grrrr.
isn't the prettiest.
Yeah, the grass background is still one of the better elements in my opinion. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's what it is. It's fine. Yeah, obviously the golden one is the best one. We'll buy that. Now we can block without the robot, maybe. I don't know how though. I don't know what I need to do. Oh, I'm hitting with the shield. Oh no, I'm so low on health. Oh, you dead. I like the deadpan delivery of you dead. You are a misery hero. Okay, I think it's actually a language barrier thing. Go find a real job instead, lol. Okay, it's actually resetting you to the start. Alright, that's fine. I have no problem with that. Because we still have a lot of games. Simplicity. Actually, it's not that simple. Like the combat is simple. The interactions with the enemies, with how you just spam space and run away from them, is simple. The complexity, I guess, comes in a bit with the shop. It's kind of in the middle for that. Fun. Yeah, you know. I don't know. I'm struggling if I should give it 3 or 2 stars, but you know, wasn't really that fun for me personally.
Yeah, I don't like the type of genre, to be fair. It's hard to make that fun. Like, but it's subjective.
I think you can make it really fun, but it was kind of meh, you know. I don't know. The creativity aspect, I bet there was something to it with like the writing, but I didn't want to read it because it was too tiny on the screen. Generally, why did you make the window so small? I'm just gonna give you the benefit of the doubt there because I was too lazy to read this. Visuals, as I said, I think personally it didn't look that great. But I can say that you made it yourself, right? Like, yeah, you made it.
And the mushrooms looked really good.
The mushrooms looked nice. They looked clean and good.
They had nice shading.
You know, you get like a middling visual shading.
Just the UI was the typical, probably didn't have time or something.
The sounds was more annoying than anything. Like the robot sound actually felt like it was a glitch more than a sound effect. And yeah, no, I'm sorry. I just found the sound annoying. The on-topicness. To this point, I still don't understand if the robot being in the middle of the mushroom and you was intentional, as like the game should be played like that, and that's the collaboration.
What else can that robot do for you? It didn't have
true. It's
buttons
just
or
running
something.
around. Yeah. It just, what I'm trying to explain is that it doesn't feel very intentional. It just feels like it feels like I'm cheesing when doing this. But maybe it is meant to do that. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just you're getting 2 stars for the Wowie factor. I could have given you 3 as well. But honestly, that would have felt a bit like a disservice to the ones that got 3. Yeah, what can I say? It's like a bunch of it felt a bit buggy and a little unpolished. I like the mushroom sprite too.
Yep.
The button sprite is also nice. This one here, that's cool.
Yeah, same. These are definitely.
And it's cool that you have like a shop system and all those things. It just felt like a lot of the things could have felt a little bit more intentional, like how you use your robot, and just make your game bigger and like make it larger, the screen size, and the text should appear for longer. I think that's probably a bug. Yeah, so I won't talk too long about that, but yeah, okay. Anyway, that's done. Oh, I forgot to remove the entry.
You did. It's already unchecked. Oh, no, okay, with somebody else with a name.
Okay, we wanted to play Dust Bunny next, so what about Dust Bunny?
But, I mean, then you kind of maybe want to be fair and actually do the people in the chat waiting, because they also
fair enough.
waiting.
Who else? I'm gonna lose all my audience. We need to keep them around for something.
If you want to do exceptions, then you gotta
no, I'm just
be
kidding.
consistent.
I can do that. Alright. Okay, cookie cooking simulator. Arrow keys to move, Z to interact.
Back to ASMR.
Whoa.
It's a frogmobile.
Yeah. It just feels like it's moving for a long time when I let go of the... Oh, the movement is...
I mean, it's moving sideways, but it looks like a car. It should be moving different, right?
I mean, that's true, but I can't... You don't know how weird this feels to control. It's got...
Yeah, it looks weird.
It's got massive input delays.
Okay.
And then it keeps moving long after I stop pressing the button. I don't know how that's happening.
It's like being on ice, like sliding lines. It's like the drag.
Okay, sorry for dunking on you so much, Dust Bunny, but it feels terrible. Okay. I hope that it's not an action game, because... Okay, anyway, go into the maze and find the ingredient AI needs. Haha, AI. The input delays weren't there when I played it. Huh. Strange. Maybe it's because it's WebGL, but other WebGLs weren't so weird. I don't know.
Oh, I can even see it when you're playing it. It looks delayed. Like it's sliding.
definitely there. I don't know what causes this. Okay, I need to go through this maze. That's cool. Okay. I already forgot what ingredients are needed, but... Oh god, I'm just getting lost. Okay, this is a dead end. Okay. So I just, Yep. This is something. Going through this. Yeah, okay, there is a
Did you already
sausage.
Volume for the game?
Oh, is it too loud again?
Yeah, it's loud.
Did someone say that?
A lot of people.
Okay, sorry. Oh yeah, I have to lower. Yeah, no, it's already lowered. It's already lowered quite a lot. Wonder why it's so loud for you. Okay.
You're just going through a maze, right?
Yeah.
With a frogmobile.
Yes. It's nice that I'm a frogmobile. I'm not criticizing that, but why do you think that moving through this maze is fun? That's what I'm wondering. But okay, I got the ingredient. Now I have to go all the way back, which is great. It's not that loud. We can understand you and most people don't. Okay. The music is really nice. I wonder if you made it yourself. It's very cool. The music is what makes this bearable, honestly. Because the gameplay isn't it. Oh god. I don't know where I came from.
So what's in the jar?
I don't even know. Some kind of spice, maybe? Herbs?
Oh yeah, it looks like
It's got like a
pepper
grating
or
thing on the
something,
top. Okay, trying to go down here. Let's see. Yeah, that's where the sausage was. Oh my god, that's still such a long way. I'm not really sure I like the base idea of just going through a maze.
yeah, it's literally just a pun, right? It's just a pun?
Oh, I even missed the pun then. What's the
No,
pun?
the maze pun again. Like maze, like M-A-I.
Oh. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Finally out of here. Okay. What now? To the cooking pot? Okay. I hope I don't have to do this again. Oh no. Is there something Dust Bunny that's changing from this? Because yo, this ain't fun. Sorry, but like I don't just tell it how it is. Like just running through a maze. It's just I don't know whose idea of fun this is, but it's not mine.
These sausages for you.
Okay, here we go. The game makes you stoned just watching. You're welcome. Don't have to pay your dealer. You're off the drugs, you're just watching Yen streams now. It's your replacement.
Do you like it's like in the lobbies in the starter room, the eye that follows you?
Everyone hates the maze because only one ingredient was supposed to be in the maze originally. Ah, I see.
Yeah, that's my job.
Yeah. But to be totally honest with you, I would have hated the maze even if it was just one ingredient. It's just, I don't know, it was already tedious the first. Oh my god, it just keeps going like this.
There's more cheese.
Okay.
Oh god.
Okay. Is there anything else to this? Be honest. Is there? It just keeps going. I'm sorry. I will. I hope you understand that I gotta move on, and if it just keeps being the same thing, and I didn't find it fun in the first place, and you know, I'm very sorry, but I don't know how to continue with still keeping it entertaining. Okay, let's get through the ratings. Simplicity. I mean, yes.
Very simple,
Yeah,
right?
very simple, very unfun.
Very
I'm sorry.
understandable. What did you do to Yen? How can he change like that?
Creativity. You're just collecting ingredients in a maze? And that's your creative idea? Look, I don't really see it. Like, conceptually. It's not that I'm doubting your dev skills or anything like that, but just concept-wise, it's a bit weak, you know? To make this a cooking thing is somewhat creative. Like, that's a creative base idea. But then what the game design does with it is just really suffered from cuts for time. I see. So you wanted to do something else. Yeah, I understand that. We also really we were very time pressured as well. We submitted 4 seconds before the deadline. Like before the extended deadline. That's why we don't have a WebGL build and why we have the softblock bugs. Makes sense. Yeah. I'm sorry that I'm being a bit harsh. I'm not trying to be overly harsh, but yeah. Visuals, kind of in the middle. It looks decent. Decent pixel art. Bit gray overall, I think. Would have been nice if there was some more to the floor, I guess.
The AI looks really nice. I just like that one display with the AI and the iris following you.
Oh, the music's from the resource pack, I see. Was there any other? I think there wasn't any other sound, right? So that's getting 1 star. There were gonna be more interesting areas in addition to the maze. Yeah, okay. That would have really changed the game. It would have really made it a lot better. Gonna make a sequel to capture the original idea. Yeah, that would be cool. I would play that. Like, if that has something else to it and not just the maze where you have to get the ingredients, I think it could be fun. And AI was one of the coolest visuals I've ever made. Oh, okay. And then on topic. Yeah. I mean, am I really collaborating? No, I'm just doing a fetch quest for someone, right? But there is an AI representation. I'll give you that, but it's, you know. I didn't enjoy it. I'm sorry. I don't know how else to say it. It was simple, I give you that. But I would enjoy it probably a lot more if you had more variety to the gameplay and more different areas and so on, like your original concept probably. And tried something more collaborative with the AI actually, where you're actually working together. Like if the AI throughout the maze gave me hints as to you need to go left next or warmer or colder or something like that, that would have been something, you know? That would have been the thing that justifies it with regards to the theme and so on. But like this, it's just a bit meh. I hope you can understand my ratings and find them fair enough. Sorry if they seem a bit harsh. If I haven't rebuilt my idea from the ground up 20 hours in, oh yikes, that's harsh. Yeah, that's not something that I wish to happen ever in a game jam. Alright. A-star pathfinding for the ingredient. Yes, something, yeah. It shoot lasers out of its eye. It just randomly shoots lasers. Okay, who wants their gameplays next? Who's been waiting for a long time? Write in chat if you've been waiting for a long time and you just want to have your game played. Me, Falcon? Okay, which one are you? Falcon. What are you named in this? Are you Michał Olszewski? Is that you, Falcon?
Yep.
Michał. Okay. Yes. Okay, Michał. I'll play yours next.
Ding ding.
Alrighty. Symbiosis. Oh yeah, the game Symbiosis. It's this game. Here you go. That's the game, and we're gonna play. Let's run the game. Waiting since Wednesday. I think that's also the case for Michał here. Wait, I think I downloaded this. I don't need to be doing this in WebGL. It doesn't load anyway. Yes, I can just download it here. Waiting for Windows to do its thing. Browser is better. Browser has music. I should play in the browser? Okay. I'll try. I just don't know if it's loading. Doesn't seem to be. Couldn't add the music to the desktop. Ah, dang. Did you make the music yourself?
It's loading for me. I think it's a browser thing for you.
You didn't make the music yourself? Okay. In that case, honestly, I'm just gonna play desktop. I would have tried loading it in a different browser if you had made the music, but in that case, I think it's not really worth it. Credits. Yep, that's you. YouTube. Also, there's a button that's just called bounce. Bounce. Okay, that's pretty great.
What is happening?
That's pretty funny that you added that in. Okay, nice. Yeah, we can jump around. Yep, there's this and that. Yep, and we got some part for this thing, and we enter it, and the unit is activated. It just rams and shoots everything automatically, I think.
Intuitive.
Okay, alright, now it shoots the opponents. Okay, but they're just gone.
Yeah, you just have to collect stuff.
Yeah. Bounce. I
And a
love the
bounce pad?
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Pew, 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 pew. Caution, nest detected. Okay, now they keep respawning, I guess. Oh, I jumped off. Okay, there's more of them.
Can you not get it up?
I have issues, it seems. Okay, got it. I found the Viagra.
Yeah, it's actually blue. No, the bounce pad is blue.
Okay, okay, this is not enough. I guess that makes sense, level design wise. Alright, let's just enter the vehicle. Pew, pew, pew! Oh, it's nice that we're also just blasting through the nests. It feels cool, even though I'm not even doing it myself, but it just feels cool. Okay, there's... Yeah, alright, I'm just gonna go down here. Okay, ooh, okay. That's just a lot of them coming. Oh no. Oh, okay. Dang. I am glad that you have some reasonable checkpoints. That's very nice. Oh, I got hit by that one. And they also bounce you when you get hit. They're like the bounce pad. hurry. I need to hurry. How am I gonna... Oh my god. Okay, I think I already lost. I can't jump off of this. This feels a bit terrible that you can't jump off of the slanted surface. Yeah, okay, I already lost. But that was because I couldn't jump when I was on the car. Okay, oh my god, how am I gonna do that so fast?
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's high.
Okay. Yes, that's a very tall bounce. Alright. There's more. Okay. Just one part. Ah, why is it punching me there? Okay, fair enough. We got it. Okay, there's another one. Lots of them. Jackpot, okay. Oh, dang it. Okay. Oh, dang it, I got bounced around.
I want to bounce you around.
Gladly. Alright, next. Is that it? We escaped? Oh, is there something coming up? Let's see. Oh no, okay, yeah, I expected that. Whoa, it's huge.
Wow, that's cool.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Got this. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Never mind. Ha!
What?
You did that entire thing just for this funny thing at the end? That's...
It's really good though.
Yeah, it is really good. That's nice. Symbiosis. Game made for Wowie. That's funny. There is no boss fight, low budget.
I think this is actually really good.
Yeah,
like,
it's
really
cool.
Good.
If not, then I'm sorry, I guess. Oh, you don't have to be sorry. It was fun. And pretty funny, too. I also love that there's the bounce mode.
Yeah, the bounce is really just put bounce in everything and it's nice.
Whoa, it just randomly shoots big shots. We're trying to get onto that platform up top here. Yeah. I'm inside now. I'm in the house. I'm in the housey house. I'm on top of the housey house. I have moved beyond. Okay. Menu. Bounce. I also like that you just have a random top hat in the bounce mode. It's glorious. Honestly, this is just perfection. Nice. Yeah, very cool. I liked it. Yeah, you're already off the wheel. Good.
Rating.
Yes, this.
Symbiosis. Yeah.
Simplicity. Yeah, it's fairly simplistic. I mean, you just run around collecting parts. You avoid them. I mean, it has quite a few elements to it. It's not as simple as some of the games that we've played, but it's pretty simple still. And the fun part... yeah, I mean, honestly, I had a lot of fun. It was really quite fun. I think that one level where you have to hurry real fast and then you can't jump off the slanted surface off of your vehicle was a bit annoying, so I'll take one fun point away. But other than that, I had a lot of fun, especially with the bouncing around. Creativity... yeah, I mean, it just... Your AI just shoots at things. It's a platformer. You collect things. Things follow you around. It's fine.
The boss
it's
moment
kind of,
was creative.
the boss moment was creative. Yeah.
Story-wise.
It's kind of in the middle, you know. The visuals, they're alright. I didn't like the smudgy particles. I think could have made those look cooler. But I like the monochromatic, mostly monochromatic color I like the pixel art of the vehicle. I like how satisfying things feel when the vehicle just smashes through them. So it's also kind of a mixed thing. The sound, I did like the bounce sound effect a lot. That was cool. But I think there could just have been more sound. It's also kind of in the middle for me. On topic, sort of. The gun doesn't feel so much like an AI as it just... It's kind of, but it doesn't... Like it... automatic aiming, yeah, but... Is it an AI? Am I collaborating with it? A little bit, you know, but it's kind of also in the middle. Overall, I feel like this is very in the middle. Alright. Thank you for sending this. It was quite fun.
Good game.
Yeah, cool game. Okay, someone else waiting. The slope was stupid, yeah, but... So Jan, would you actually play the sequel to my game when it comes out? Yeah, send it to me and I'll play it. Fabi, okay, I'll play yours. This one, Fabi, let's just remove it from the list. Here we go. Where's yours? Gradual Conversation, Overcharge. Wait, it's the golf game, isn't it? I think I remember that. Yes, it's the golf game. Golf, yes? It's called Golf, yes? Okay. We'll check that out. Fabi. Golf. You let me know? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll check it out. Like, not on stream, but I'll check it out and give you some feedback. Just waiting. I also played Fabi and the Gang's last Wowie Jam game during the previous stream. Windows build has one small bug? Okay. I can deal with one small bug. It's fine. Thanks for playing. I'm gonna disintegrate now. It's midnight after all. Yeah, same here. Very much midnight. Okay, here we are, finally. Golf, yes. And I already enjoyed their last one, but Fabi said this one's even better, so I'm really excited for this. Oh, it has sliders for this. Actually properly functioning sliders. Cool.
Oh, hi there. I'll be your guide through this game.
Okay.
Although, between you and me, I've never heard of it before. But no worries, my training algorithm is very fast. Okay, to start with, I think you have to get that ball in that hole.
Okay, balls and holes.
Go to hit it.
Drag and drop? Okay. Okay, it's like this. It's the typical golfing thing. Yeah, alright.
As I mentioned earlier, I've never played this game.
Okay,
But
fair
I've
enough.
been playing on
I think I
thousands
figured
of
it out.
games, and in all of them, you have to get as many points as possible.
As many points as possible? Are you sure? I think you
So
have to...
this golf thing, it must be the same. I'll help you get a bunch of points.
Oh no, don't. No, no, oh no. No, you don't understand this. This is...
Careful, you almost got the ball.
Oh my
You
goodness.
have gotten almost no points at all.
Okay, that's pretty funny. Alright. It's trying to trick me into getting more points. Actually just trying to be helpful, I guess, but... Okay, come on.
Oh god, that's embarrassing.
Yeah.
Oh, here you go. This sand will slow you down. That's great, because you have to hit the ball more to get out of it. Which will give you a lot of points.
I don't want these points.
Oops, 1 second, just moving this over here.
Fuck
Now your
you.
points will be doubled.
Oh, that's actually too much. Okay, I don't know how to estimate this. Alright, fair enough. Nice.
Sorry, I could just tell that you were going to get a low score with that shot. Give that another go.
That is so annoying, but like, I mean, like in a
No
nice
offense,
way,
but
it's
it's
so
something
funny.
Yeah.
It's
trying
so
to get the
annoying.
lowest score possible.
Okay.
That would be ridiculous. What kind of game would work like that?
What kind of game would work like that? This game works like that! Oh god, no. Now I messed up. It wasn't even the AI's fault, I'm just bad.
That's more like it.
Yeah, that sure is more like it. I'm so bad at actually estimating the distance.
Oh,
Okay.
here we go. Some collectibles. According to my training data, collectibles improve every game.
Sure.
Plus, this is an opportunity for you to get a bunch of points.
Oh, so we have to avoid them, yes. Okay, we collected one. It's unfortunate.
You missed a ton of them. I'm
Yes.
just trying to help, you know?
You're trying, but please stop trying. Okay.
Okay, I made this one from scratch to optimize the number of points you can get.
You just
You
built
don't want
this?
to cooperate.
Wow. Now you're being
Sorry.
angry at me.
It's just, why would you want to get the lowest score possible? Doesn't matter. You do you, friend.
You do you, friend. If you wanna suck, go ahead and suck.
Do you want to suck?
Yes, but that's besides the point.
Oh no. Okay, I'm actually not shooting this far enough. Okay, now I shot far enough. Nice.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Okay, I've been thinking about the points thing. Maybe this golf game has a different scoring system.
Yeah, you just got it? Okay.
It doesn't fit with any of my data, but I can't think of any other explanation. If you see anything that shows you have to get a low score, let me know, okay?
Oh my god, I'm so bad at this.
Whoops, sorry. Old habits die hard, I guess.
Oh my god, you're just actually trolling.
What the fuck is the AI doing? Like, it has some spasms on the side.
I'm not actually sure.
Wait, over here. This
I
counter.
love it.
It gets redder the more points you get? I didn't see that. I'm colorblind. Diia, why didn't you tell me? Oh my journey,
Telling
so
you.
much time wasted. Whatever. That's
I
fine.
love that he says, oh my Turing.
Yeah, that's a good joke.
Man, this is embarrassing. You should have said something sooner.
Why are you still moving the flag out of the way? You know how it works now. You are just trolling.
Okay, at least I learned something. Never judge a book by its cover. Or something like that, I don't know. Regardless, thanks for playing. I guess.
Oh. Oh, do we have to do this now? Is it just in an endless loop? Okay, so if I go roughly here, will I go into the hole? Yes, I'm in the hole. Great.
Nice. You made it, baby. You're inside.
Yep,
Great.
I made it in. It's a big achievement. Okay. Alright, that was actually really fun. And funny as well. Good humor.
Really cool.
I appreciate that.
Great visuals.
So,
So much character in this one.
yeah, thanks Fabi for sending this. Very nice. We'll now rate it. Simplicity. Yeah, I mean, it kind of had a lot of different elements for each level. It had something new, and that's good. It's just not simple. The base gameplay is simple though, so it's like a 2-star thing. Fun. Yeah, it was just a lot of fun. It's actually sometimes really fun being trolled like this. If you're like in on the joke, then it's, you know, it works very well. And then there is creativity. The creativity aspect. Yeah, I think you had a lot of cool ideas for how to annoy the player in a fun way. Like it's cool. The base premise of the game also kind of that you have this AI algorithm thing with the training data where it thinks like, oh, high scores is always the good thing, and then golf is a bit different. So yeah, that's cool. I think it was very creative. Visuals were great. Everything looks super polished and nice. I couldn't find anything where I would say like, oh, it kind of looks bad. Yeah, it's all very, very good visuals. Sound. Let me see. Made by yourself? Cool. Nice.
Yeah, they pay people.
Yeah, and you had voice acting too with the sound. That was great. I wish there were a little bit more interaction sounds, so I'll give you 4 stars. Like a little bit more juicy, you know, like hitting the ball and then the ball going in the hole, for collecting the collectibles, those kind of things, like hitting a wall with the ball. Those things should just have more sound effects. But for the voice acting and the music, you get the 4 stars. And then on topic, yeah, it was very on topic. It's kind of a collaboration. The AI thinks it's collaborating, but you're really fighting it in a way. But it is, in the end, it's like it's playing with the idea of the collaboration, and the AI also feels like an AI with the like speaking about its training data and all that. So yeah, I think it was very on topic, and yeah, overall, I'll give you a full score. You know what? You deserve it. I had a lot of fun with this. Very nice. Okay. You'll sleep after next, even if it's not mine. Okay, it's gonna be yours then. Tipu and Monni. I'll do yours next, if you have to sleep after, which is very understandable. I think you're even 1 hour later, I think, over there in Finland. The octopus. I hope it has tentacles.
Not really, I think.
Unfortunate missed opportunity. Want version with better sounds? Is that a post-jam version? Because I just want to play the jam versions to be able to rate it fairly. What a nice guy, this Jan. Well, thank you. Takes a while to load. Here we go. If it's post-jam, I don't want to influence the rating in that way. It's okay.
Hello, can you hear me?
Cool art. I like that a lot. As Shelly from Wowie.
Press X button or space to interact with objects that have an orange glow around them.
Okay.
Sorry for breaking the fourth wall so soon, but it's urgent.
Okay. What do I press again? I already forgot this. Space? Space? Was that it? press
the
space?
thing that makes it.
Oh yeah, I
bullet.
can kind
yeah,
of change.
this-
Oh, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, I see. It's the background, the bars in the background.
My name is Octopus. I'm the 27th most sophisticated artificial intelligence in the world. When
Only
this
the
university
27th.
research facility was abandoned, I got stuck here. This facility can collapse at any
Like
time in the next
little
4.5
jokes in the background.
years. So I would suggest that you find a way out of here. See that module over there? It opens the door to the labs, but it's locked with a color code. I know the code, but sadly I am not capable to explaining colors to you. I'll just show you the colors from the screen in my eye.
Here's orange. Okay, just this thing. And then now it's this. Well, it's both. It's this. It's Simon Says. Oh, I did it, didn't I? Okay,
You
I'll
have
try again.
Everything from the first again. You always learn
Yeah,
one more.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
We'll
Simon
change.
Says. I get it. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. And then it's boop, 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 boop.
You are quite good at following orders.
Yeah, that's what I need to do.
Pro gamer boy.
Hello again. I have an eye in this room too. Are you an electrician? Well, soon you will be. You
Okay.
need to cut the wires in the right order, otherwise the whole world explodes.
Whole
Just kidding. Australia will be fine.
Australia is fine.
Luckily, some visual clues were left in my hard drive. If solving the clues feels hard, taking a quick walk can help.
4, 5 minus 3. 3, 6, 5, worm. Oh god. 4? What does 4 mean? Okay, 4 is this. I
Just
see.
look on the.
And 5
yeah.
minus 3 would be 2. Then it's 3, I believe. Yeah, this is 3. Then it's 6. And it's 5. And then the wormy thing is just the 1. Yeah, I did it. Okay, nice.
First try, easy.
What a delight, the new puzzle. This one is simple. You remember which symbol corresponds to which symbol and climb those ladders down. Then I show you some symbols and you choose the corresponding symbol on the module. If you forget meanings of the symbols, you climb up here and check them. Then you climb down so we can continue. If you forget meanings of the symbols again, you climb up and check them. Then you climb down again so we can continue. If you forget meanings of the symbols again,
I see
you
what
climb up
it's
and check
doing.
them. Then you climb down again so we can continue. If you forget meanings of the symbols again, you climb up and check them. Then you climb
I
down
wonder how long it
again
does
so we can
that.
continue.
Okay, that's how many times I get. Okay, yeah, that's actually. Okay, the 0 thing is a 3. Oh god. The 3 is actually
What's that?
Z, yeah, the Z, but the Z is a. Okay, they're all swooping with each other. And this one stays the same. This one I can just use. The triangle is a Y. The Y is a 0. The 0 is a 3. The 3 is a Z. The Z is a triangle. Okay. Yeah, alright. The triangle is a Y. What am I? Okay, it's just telling me 0. And the 0 is a 3. Yeah. So I need to press 3. Now the next one, the Z, is a triangle. Yeah, that's the triangle. The Y is, that was a 0, I believe. And then this was just the same. The 3 was that Z? No, the 3 was the 0, right?
Z.
What's the? Oh no, the 0 was the 3 then. Yeah. Okay. The triangle was a Y, exactly. Yeah, the triangle is a Y, and the 0 is a 3. And this is just the same. And the okay, how long this is going? Is this gonna go on?
So why?
Do you remember the elevator and the room we met in? It should be working now, so we can finally leave this place.
Alright, so I can
You
go
are
to the-
unfortunately required to listen to bad elevator music in the elevator.
That's funny. You have really good humor in this, I like that. Alright, let's go. Oh, the music doesn't show up actually. I wish there was bad elevator music. But maybe that's the case in
Jump
the
and die. Okay.
It was supposed to have jump and die, I see. Okay, that's funny.
There is one last puzzle you need to solve. Collect all the butters and bring them to the heart. There is a deep lore meaning for this, but I don't have time to explain it to you.
Collect all the butters. Okay, I have to click on this. Oh god, it's like super slow, low frame rate thing, intentionally I believe. To fit the vibe of the clunky technology. Okay. Alright.
Wowie, you did it.
Wowie.
It feels great to get finally out of here. I'll go to some idyllic
Really like
cave
the
and
outside,
have a
yeah.
cup of tea. Well, see you later, I guess.
Hey Julik. Okay, nice. Yeah, this was really funny. I like out of 4. Yeah, that was fun. Let's rate it. Simplicity, it's a bunch of sort of puzzle rooms with different ideas behind it. Everything kind of has a different idea, but it's all interacting with objects and choosing things in the right order. You know, it's like kind of in the middle because it has like a bunch of different ideas to it. The fun aspect is definitely very enhanced by the fun writing and the little things that you find in the background, kind of the stuff that you're discovering. What games will he play in the stream? Just Wowie Jam games. I'm just playing games that were submitted by people.
Back.
Oh, it's the
I'm sorry.
thing, yeah. Yeah, just Wowie Jam games. Oh my god. The scam bots. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Tipu. Okay, yeah, so I think it was very fun. I had my fun time with it. Creativity. Yeah, you had like the different puzzles, you thought of something new every time. I mean, some of them were more creative than others, like Simon Says, it's just Simon Says at the end of the day. But it was just the whole, like this whole mini game box to have different things, so yeah. Oh yeah, all the links to the games that I'm playing tonight are in the description as well, you can check that out. Visuals, yeah, it was very nice. I loved the visual style, just pretty awesome. The sound, I wish there were just more sounds. I know that you made like an updated version, but I'm just going to rate what I played. But the sound effects on the voice acting were great. I know it's kind of like an AI voice, but it fits the character, and you also put some nice filters on it to make it sound right. And I had footstep sounds, which was cute. Yeah, I wish just that for some of the interactions there were a few more sound effects too. So it's just kind of in the middle. Definitely for the voice acting, you get 1 more star than I would usually give. And on topic, it was on topic because you are collaborating with the AI. The AI sometimes shows you like things on its screen and so on, but that's mostly through contextualization, because it's like you seek for clues. It's not so much through the gameplay itself. Like there isn't an AI agent that's helping you out or that you need to use to get through. So it's kind of there. It's just like there are more on-topic games, so to say. Wowie factor, I think this deserves a solid 4. Thank you, it was very fun. And that was Tipu's game. You guys did great. So, next one. Is there someone in chat still waiting for their game to be played? Please say so now, or I will spin the wheel. I'll give you a few seconds to respond.
I think Obelix. Yeah, Obelix was waiting.
Obelix, are you still there? Yes, you are. Okay, I will play your game next. Obelix. Woo! Yeah. Oh, that's here. It's WebGL only game. AIR fight, air fight. Press X to play, lateral movement, arrow keys, jump, up arrow, spacebar. I appreciate that you have the up arrow. I always prefer that for jumping, if possible. And then dash is X key, okay. Whoa, okay. Whoa, whoa, how's this? Oh, this is interesting. Okay, I'm playing the... and this is trying to catch me again. Oh. Ooh, okay. That is an interesting interaction with this platform. Because you're also trying to tilt the platform in order to get higher and lower. Oh no, I'm being hit too loud. Do I actually... Okay, yeah, I gotta try this. Oh, I can dash into him. That's why it got so hard, because I didn't do what I was supposed to. But... Okay, now I understand that. That's actually a score. Okay, how many you dash into? Oh. Get me again. Thank you. Oh, rammed me straight into one of the floors.
Definitely on topic.
Yeah, no, this is very cool. Okay, I'll try again now that I understand a little bit better what I have to do. Okay, you can dash once per jump. Get me. Ah, get me. Oh.
Very needy.
Yes, I am needy of my platform. My platform daddy. Oh, no, I'm not very good at this, it seems. But I'm still having fun. Just... Yikes. How am I so bad? Oh, jeez. I'm not even sure if this run is going better than the last one. Oh, yikes. Oh boy, I'm so far down. There's so many of them. Ah. Oh no. Okay, and now I ran into the ground. So you can, I guess technically you can go for altitude and you can go for the score value depending on your playstyle. That's pretty cool. That's a cool idea that there's 2 different scoring systems that you can go for. I like it. It's fun to play. It's very unique. It's interesting and different. So the music was from something on YouTube. Okay. Fair. Simplicity. Yeah, it's a fairly simple concept. You just have this platform that you're on, and you're just trying to get up or trying to get score. I mean, technically, if you had just one metric for scoring, it would be simpler. But I like that you have two. I'm just saying that it could be simpler in that way. The visuals are very simplistic. That's cool for this rating, I mean. But the visuals also look very clean and nice. I'll give you 4 for simplicity. Honestly, this was very fun to control. I'm just going to give you 5 for fun, and then the creativity aspect. I also think it's very creative concept. I haven't played anything like this ever. This is very unique to me. Visuals 4, sound kind of lame. I mean, it just sort of exists, but you know. You didn't like make sound your key objective. I think it's very clear. There's just a shooting sound and a music loop. There's like, you have the shooting. If you hadn't had the shooting sounds, I would have given you 1 star. It's just not very great, the sound design. I think there's also a sound when you collide with objects, but the sounds themselves are also not very juicy. I think it's just like the sound is the weakest aspect of this whole game. It's very on topic, for sure. I'll give you 4 stars. Wowie! Okay.
Wowie!
Oh yeah, here. In case someone else wants to play it. Here you go. The altitude is just for knowing how far you are from the ground. It's not intended to be another form of score, but you could try to maximize it. Yeah, I think so. I think it's an interesting thing to maximize. Games already chosen. Yeah, the games are chosen. Hey, Kitty.
Thank you.
Welcome. Cool to have you back again.
You guys have been having so much fun without me.
Yeah, well, I would have rather had you with us.
Oh my gosh, you've gotten through so many Wowie games.
Yeah, we only have a few left. But it's also taking a lot of time, honestly. This is already a very long stream. And my computer crashed like blue screen full on.
Yeah, but that was really short. It's just you don't time on games. You don't put a timer on games, like how long you play them.
Yeah, that's true. I am trying to play them fast, but I'm also trying to give them their time.
Yeah, you're kind of getting through, I guess.
This is the game with lots of people. Just look at the list. A lot of people worked on this. I just have to find it. Let's just see. It's not this. It's not this. I think this is it. Yeah. Look at the list of people on this. Wow. Okay. Move Obelix into that. And then this is Toucan. WowieGame.exe. Let's see.
Wait, Toucan, so the Dorfromantik people made this?
No. It's not Toucana.
Is that just a coincidence? Okay.
Yeah, it's just a coincidence.
Okay,
I mean,
well,
it's an animal. It's
Okay.
an animal. But they are called Toucana, and this is just Toucan, like the actual animal name, I guess.
Yeah, yes, okay. I do.
Yeah. And there are a lot more people, but Toucan sent this to me. Yeah, this is Captcha Capture. Music is made by you. SFX are royalty free. Okay, fair enough. I hope you made good use of those SFX. Alright, here we go. It's loading. Nice. Alright, cool. Nice start screen. Just wish you had a prettier graphic for the UI buttons. That's like the one thing where I'm thinking, they're so default.
The type looks fine. It's just also no padding on.
Yeah, the padding is missing, and the graphic is just the default Unity.
Yeah.
Just saying, that could be nice. Hold enter to... oh, damn. I wish I would have read that. Silence... Oh, I can't. Guys, when you make something like this, let the user advance. Also, the text has very poor readability against the brighter greens. And I barely read any of it now because it's, yeah. I think make the enter skip thing mandatory, and it's so hard to read, I agree, and it's also so fast. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna skip through this, there's no point. I should run, I can already interact, okay, I'll just let it go. Greetings, okay. Human, come back here, space, move elsewhere. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing.
Wait, you have a printer, like a pickaxe, a gun, an easel, a picture frame, and a sheep.
Yes.
Okay,
There's
here we
a
go.
lot of different things. Pick up and drop the AI other items. Okay. Oh, I threw the gun. Also, the controls, I'm not a fan. They feel kind of floaty, like on ice. You know, like it's this ad force thing or something.
Yeah.
It just doesn't feel right for a game kind of like this, especially with pixel art. It just feels wrong. And I have noticed that the ground is not actually ice. So why is it ice?
AI, right? It's not a printer. It's just boxes the AI. Is that? Am I getting it right?
I actually have no idea.
Like the thing that looks like a printer is the AI, right? And they call it box. In the chat.
Perhaps. I don't know. Tukan is not in the chat, so. There's just
Grab
more.
the pickaxe and move near minerals to mine them.
Oh, I see. Okay, the minerals I'm assuming are those purple things.
Maybe the purple ones.
We have to feed the purple things to the sheep. That's what the game page said.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's probably contextualized in the text, but the text was just so fast and
try. Okay. So you mine these minerals. Try that melted unidentifiable metal. Sheep have an appetite for it. Deliver 4 wool to make a complete painting. So yeah, you pick these things and then the sheep eat it.
I mean, they don't, but...
Or you have to melt it first, or you have to maybe hand it over to them. I don't know.
It says we have to feed the purple ore to the sheep. That sounds like we pick it up.
Oh yeah. Here. Eat this. Eat this! No, what? I don't want your wool, sorry.
You want the wool, that's what you want. Deliver 4 to the painting, I think.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Below you.
I
there's
don't actually know what I
4
want.
wool per painting. It's weird, I guess.
Go to the printer.
Okay. Wait, there's a painting now? Okay, this is...
Oh yeah. But I think it needs 3 more to make the picture.
Okay, I see.
Wool.
You sheep, eat the thing. Eat it. You. Oh God, the controls. The controls are an actual crime against humanity. Okay. Jeez. All right, here. Yeah, sorry, the controls are kind of.
Floaty.
Yeah, very much so. What do I need to bring it to the painting now, or what? No,
yeah,
okay.
keep
no,
going to the printer, I guess.
Okay, I don't need to bring it to the painting. I need to go to the printer with it. Let's see, that wasn't entirely clear to me. I guess probably it's gonna appear on the painting easel thingies.
Yeah, probably.
Eventually. Oh yeah, I need to feed a sheep and then get its wool and bring it to the printer.
And then you have your first picture done.
That's the first picture. And take it to the
and
thing.
Put it to the easel. Or to the painting and then the easel. I don't know if it's a difference. I don't know. Wait.
Do I need to align this? I don't understand. What? Oh my god.
An OCD person's nightmare.
An OCD person's nightmare. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Don't have anyone with OCD to check. Okay, here's the gun. Left mouse button. Oh, I actually have to. Okay, I have to aim. Hey, dude. What are you doing? Just like kind of running there and kicking or something. Okay, yeah, here you go.
No, the last art of the world. Do not. Ah.
Pick up the gun and fire. Okay, yeah, I mean, I did that. So now...
But you still didn't complete the painting because it's not in. And you have to complete 11 of them?
And there's another...
How do you get it in? Oh no.
I'm usually pretty good with that, but I don't know.
I know, baby, but right now you suck. Okay. No, you don't suck, I'm sorry. It's just hard to figure it out in the game right now.
Yeah. Maybe it's not the right canvas, but it's not like it's telling me. Maybe I need to bring it to...
It gives you a little arrow. Is that where the enemy is? Or
yeah, that was usually where the enemy was.
Okay.
I'm just wondering if I have to bring it to a specific one, but it's not telling me. It's honestly very confusing to me, at least. Maybe I'm stupid though.
No, I mean, what else would you? It talked about the picture and the easel in the sentence, like the instructions from what to do with the picture.
And there are 11 ones of these.
Yeah, on the top right, you have 0 out of 11, and all all the pictures are for wool.
Okay, that guy's luckily stuck. That guy needs a step bro. Alright, I don't know. It's like pretty weird.
You can be his step bro.
No, I don't want to be. Just leave him be.
The character looks like it could be you if you didn't sleep for some nights or something.
I don't have this weird haircut.
Also, you wouldn't wear this shirt.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's very unlike me. Yeah, sorry, I don't get it.
Damn it, I would have liked to see this picture getting inside of the frame, but...
Yeah, it's a bit frustrating that it never got there, but I don't have the nerve for this. So, simplicity, 1 star. It was too complicated. Like, it was so complicated that I just didn't understand what's happening. I had to get help from people in the voice chat. It's just not simple. And unfortunately, in this case, that also made it kind of not fun. Not understanding what's going on.
God, you're so stressed from a game.
I'm just... I feel bad about this because clearly there went like so much work went into this, but I just couldn't really build any fun relationship with this game. I bet you it was creative. Just didn't see a lot of that, but there was a lot of creativity. I could feel it, I could see it. It's just that it's tricky, like it's creative and the visuals mostly look great except for the elements that were hard to read, like the text and the buttons in the menu being kind of Unity default and padding missing and so on. Other than that, it looked nice. The audio was oddly quiet, but it sounded decent. There wasn't a lot of it. I wasn't really like immersed by the audio, but it was fine. And you made your own music, which you know, I gotta appreciate that. But there's just a lot of sound missing, so you just get 3 stars. The on-topicness of it, it didn't feel so much collaborative with anything, honestly. And the supposed AI just looks like a printer. I didn't really get it. That's the thing that makes it a little bit hard to rate. Maybe printer image generation AI. Okay, fair enough. Maybe you actually used image generation AI to generate the images that we just saw one of, because I didn't get anything. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, disagreements in such with so much time pressure are probably hard to solve, honestly, if you have some in the team.
Disagreements?
Yeah,
Did
Noodles
someone...
just it says that Tukan mentioned that.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it seems like that's the thing. The game seems like it might have had too many cooks, if you know what I mean. Too many chiefs. Like, lacking a clear direction. It can be a real danger, a real trap. Yeah, it's, it doesn't really... I must say, biased by how many people were in this, I expected more from this overall. Yeah, but honestly, it's a very mixed bag. The visuals are nice, but then it doesn't really come together as a game. And
I mean, the story could have been nice and fun. Maybe, we don't know, because we couldn't read it that fast.
Couldn't, yeah. It pains me to do this, but I'll just give you 2 stars for Wowie. I hope you don't feel too discouraged by this. Maybe take it as a lesson to perhaps work in a smaller team, if this led to disagreements and stuff.
We had 4 programmers.
Or try to kind of find more of a simple design, as like a thing that goes more in one clear direction.
And then only 1 2D artist. That's
oh wow, that is
artist.
impressive though, because the art was actually the thing that I liked best.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay. Yeah, as I said, please don't feel discouraged by this. And maybe you can learn something out of this. And I hope that my feedback makes sense and helps somewhat. Okay, let's spin the wheel. And what do we land on? The unknown? Or GhostMiner? What will it be? The unknown. Okay. Yeah, cool. Which one is by the unknown? Here. A self-driving vacuum cleaner.
Directives are to turn down the volume for this game.
Okay, apparently YouTube is asking me to prove my identity to them.
Why do you constantly have it?
While I'm streaming. I've been streaming this whole time, and then now they're like, "You're not actually this person, are you?" Like, what the fuck? Google, fix your shit. Jeez, you're a multi-billion company. Like, get your shit straight. That's funny.
Why do I like it so much when Jan gets upset with something?
I don't know. What does that say about you? Okay, anyway.
Nothing good. I'm a bad person.
Gosh, and then no, you're not really a bad person. Anyway.
Yeah.
You just like to pretend that you're a bad person. Exactly, that's my point. Okay, I just can't see the... Set lower the volume for this game? Okay. I just can't see
Yes.
the chat live, so please let me know what's being said. Because YouTube thinks I'm not real. I don't know what to say about that.
Maybe you're too good to be true.
Thank you. That's really charming. I need to lower the volume? I don't even hear anything. But okay, I'll try, I guess. Lower the volume. Okay, play, space. Okay, yeah. Oh god, it's just constant vacuum cleaner noises. I see what you mean.
Oh god, thanks for the warning.
Okay, what am I doing? Oh my god, there's so much text.
Oh my gosh, I love this. Your super amazing self-driving vacuum cleaner now lurks in the depths of the never-ending void.
Okay, alright, reset space, okay. What do I actually do? The arrows on the vacuum indicate what direction it will start at, the top arrow, and if it will turn clockwise or counterclockwise, bottom, and B to continue. Oh god, there's so much text. When there's something in front of the vacuum, it will turn in that direction. This can be an obstacle that you can place or a tile that is occupied. Okay, to finish the level you must clean all the dust. Oh, these things. And then reach the finish. Okay. All the vacuums in there, I see. And place a block somewhere that will make the vacuum turn to help you finish the level. Press space to start, okay. If your vacuum falls... This is really bad, by the way. The clouds always make it impossible to read the text. You need some kind of outline on this. Or a box around it or something. You need something. But I haven't cleared all the dust. Press space to reset. Okay. Alright, so this is gonna go here and then turn here. And then I can't place something here. How am I not doomed to lose? Like, it's going up, and then it's gonna turn here, and then going here, it's gonna fall down here, but I can't place anything to steer it away from that. Wait, I also have 0 blocks left. I don't understand. How do I have 0? Can I do some? Oh, I can take things away with the right mouse button. Oh yeah, it says that here. It was just too much text, too much front loading in your tutorial. You need a simpler level to start with, so I can get the basics. And then teach the mechanics one level at a time. The sound is just annoying. Okay, well.
But that's just how it sounds if it's a vacuum cleaner.
True.
Very authentic.
It is authentic. Authentically annoying. Yeah. Okay, so we're going up and then we're turning. Okay. Right now we actually don't have anything. Okay. I should just press. Okay. This is just trying to tell me that. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. This one gets blocked here and then turns there. Isn't this a bit too obvious? It goes here and then turns here.
Yep, you got it.
Okay, but I still have a block left.
No, but you didn't need it.
Strange.
Maybe it's gonna show you that you don't always need all the parts.
Huh. Interesting. There's just no way you would need anything else. Okay, yeah, this is just turning in the other direction.
Yep.
I feel like these are the kinds of levels that I would have started with. And then taught the remove blocks mechanic later. Okay, anyway. I have 5 blocks. This goes here. I guess I could just do this. And then it's gonna go here. Maybe I'm actually better off if it goes here.
Like on the right.
Oh, could I just do this?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, you're right. Look who's smart. It's you.
I just like thinking about how to avoid walking a long time.
Okay, that's also very you. Okay. In that sense, would this be enough? Like, if I just... I wonder what happens. But I think this is not gonna work. Yeah, because it's just going to turn backwards. Okay, yeah. Fair enough.
Avoid.
But if I turn here, then there.
Can
Just
you
down.
cannot place a block mid game, right?
No. Up, goes here, goes there, goes... okay, it goes here, there. No. Yeah, I would need it to somehow be moving here and get turned there immediately. Down.
I think.
I have to go around the long way. There's no other way. Oh. Alright, proceed. Alright, this one moves up. This one moves there. I'm assuming they're gonna collide. That's probably how it sets up. How it's set up. Yeah. This one goes up. 1, 2, 1, 2. This one goes here and needs to go to this flag. This one goes here and needs to go to this flag. And that's it. Nice. Okay, yeah. Cool. Nice little puzzler. Alrighty. The unknown. Here we are. I'm just gonna close Firefox and open it again later. Something's like really slow with that. Okay. Let's rate this. The simplicity, I felt like there was at least one mechanic that you didn't really use in the level design other than in the first level, and that feels a little weird for the simplicity. Other than that, it was simple enough. It was just very clumsily taught in the beginning. Like the tutorial just felt kind of weird. Like it just took me too long to understand such a simple concept. I think because of how it was introduced all at once, front loading with a lot of text, you know, that kind of thing is like the thing to avoid with tutorials, in my opinion. And I think that takes away from the simplicity or perceived simplicity of the concept a little. Other than that, it was fairly simple, but for that, I'll just go kind of like in the middle. Hey, now I'm back on YouTube again. It's fine. Now Google believes me. Okay, fair enough. You do you, Google. All right, fun. I had fun kind of puzzling these things out, generally, trying to optimize them a little. That was cool. creativity. But yeah, it wasn't like the most amount of fun, but it was still fine. And the creativity aspect is, yeah, it's this thing where you have something that moves on its own and you're blocking it off. You're trying to like influence it a little bit indirectly. So yeah. He somehow tried to explain everything in the tutorial and then slowly started introducing the mechanics. Yeah, sort of. It went simpler after the tutorial again, which is a weird choice. Kind of felt like the tutorial was maybe made first and then the levels were made or something. I don't know. The creativity, it's got vacuum cleaners. That's different. There were more creative games. What I feel like is a little bit strange about this whole concept is that you're a vacuum cleaner and then you're on grass. Why aren't you a lawnmower? You know, like that I don't understand. Visuals were really nice. Makes me wonder. Did you make all those visuals yourself? They just look very nice. Stuff used. Map tiles. Oh, yes. That's what I expected. Okay. I see. And the vacuum noises you also didn't make yourself. Okay. I feel like, to be fair to those who made their own visuals, I'll have to be a little bit more strict when it comes to visuals that you just used. But it looks nicely put together, so. It's just that the text was hard to read. I feel like I actually need to take 1 star away for that. The sound, it's authentic, but it's just annoying. And you didn't have any other sound, like no satisfying sounds, nothing to balance it out, just this annoying sound that you stole off of YouTube or something. So I don't know. Maybe stealing is the wrong word, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Topic. Topic. It is on topic. You know, you are controlling, like you are sort of helping an AI to find its way. The AI just happens to be a kind of dumb vacuum cleaner. Yeah, it's hard to tell if this can be called an AI, but it's kind of there. And then Wowie, yeah, it's kind of in the middle. It was still fun, you know, even if the sound was kind of awful and the visuals were, yeah, not really, like not a lot of it was stuff, but it's still fine. You know, it's kind of in the middle for me. I hope that feels fair to you, and we'll move on to the next one. And we only have 4 left. We have 5 tabs because I think I have like 2 things here. Oh yeah, because this is like a re-upload thing. But I think I actually downloaded it already, so. Let's get to the final 4. Did you just call my vacuum robot down? What do you mean your vacuum robot? You didn't make that game. Okay, dardasaba. It's this game. Gradual Conversion. I'll just link it in the chat here and here. So, Gradual Conversion. Interesting title. It's a good old game, cool. And we run it. You do have an actual vacuum robot? Yeah, that's funny. Ooh, I have a light bulb of some sort, like a flashlight. Oh, that's cool. Nice atmosphere immediately. Music is from the Wowie resource. Yeah, the music from the Wowie resource pack, like, it's just actually really nice. But it's a good atmosphere. Okay, 1. Move with the arrows. Okay. Oh, immediately the movement feels a bit... I don't know, it's wow, the music is really loud and overdriven. Sorry guys, I'm gonna turn that down a bunch. Okay, sorry. Okay, I can shoot lightning with that. Alright. Yeah, the movement again is unfortunately very floaty. It doesn't feel very precise. It's not as bad as the other game. Like, the other game was offensively bad with its movement, but this one also doesn't feel nice. I gotta say. Definitely something you can work on more to make it feel more precise. Less icy. Okay. I don't actually know what to do. Let's see. Oh, shoot with left click. Yeah, okay, I got that. Is it just like a survive as long as you can? What are these like portal things? Get to the goal before turning completely cyber. Okay. What's the goal though? You're not exactly explaining what the goal is. The monsters got your head. Okay. Now you have cybernetic eye that will point the light automatically for you, remaining human body parts too. Okay. Okay, that's just turning my... Oh, that's the goal. Okay, somehow that wasn't clear to me. There were just a bunch of objects in the level that also just didn't do anything. But okay. Also, you did something weird with the music, like it's really clipping, like you turned it up too much or something, I'm not sure. It's really weird. It's like always distorting. What have we done?
I agree.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. They're after me. Apparently. Let's just see. Okay, next level. Oh, okay. Oh, now I know what those portals are. They are like enemy spawners. Okay, I mean, for a while now the levels just feel really samey. Like there's nothing new being added. Like at this point I don't know why you have so many levels when they're just all kinda different layouts of the same thing. Retreat.
Why the sprite with pixels are so big, like the resolution is so small for the
size of the the flashlight thing is really kind of it's a bit strange. Oh, okay.
Are they all kind of different? The monsters have a higher resolution than the main character?
Yeah. Yeah. That's a little bit strange looking. Right. I generally like the pixel art, it's just it's not so consistent with its scaling.
It looks pretty, especially like these things of the particle effects.
Yeah.
That looks really pretty.
Quite
just
nice,
weird with different resolutions on the pixel.
And what are these levels? Are these levels just randomly generated? They feel so random, like that just had the goal right next to me. I don't know, something about this just doesn't feel very designed, I guess. I mean, I'm not generally against randomization, but that also has to have some underlying rules. And I'm not even sure if these are randomized, it just feels random. It feels like the levels dead end again, okay. No, I think they are not randomly generated if you have specific texts with like dead end. Then I guess you you could have just paid some more attention to common level design conventions. Yeah. It also doesn't feel like it's really getting more complex or difficult in any way. Oh, yeah, okay. That's it, and fair enough. And it never feels like I have to actually work very hard to avoid these monsters, even though my controls are already kind of weird. I'm so tired. Yeah, I agree with you on that one though. Been playing these Wowie games for so long.
It's a little bit repetitive,
It's not just this game being repetitive. Oh, there's like a path of blood.
Don't be sorry.
No, what I mean is like I'm also tired because of how long the stream has already gone on for. But I expected that, it's fine. Just definitely gonna go to sleep after this. Not after this game, I'm going to play all of them.
Yeah, you're almost done, you have to do it now.
Yeah. Oh, okay, this is again a dead end. Okay.
You only had something going on with your cybernetic eye so far, right?
Yeah, because I never get hit by these guys.
But I think I wanted to screenshots to see something about cybernetic hands
Okay.
that can shoot at monsters.
I mean,
I think you're supposed to use human organs or limbs or something to replace them with cybernetic things.
right, yeah.
Or that was the concept of the game.
That's the
but
concept
you
of the
only
game, but I
saw-
never need to use it because, like, it's too easy
turn
for
a
that.
human into an AI, basically. That's the concept of the game. Like,
Yeah, and that
piece
is
by
a
piece.
cool concept.
Yeah, it
It
is.
just doesn't really feel like.
Show. It doesn't really show.
It just doesn't feel like the core of the game. The core of the game seems to be walk down samey paths and shoot at these guys. Okay, I'm in a dead end again.
I think then you can just stop playing because you don't know how long it's
I'll
going to
just
take. And
see what the legs do, I guess. Walk to the goal automatically. Okay, is that like A star? Okay, well, they walk me into the monsters. Yeah, I'm completely cyber now.
oh, that's cool to see. So
Yeah,
that
but now
only
everything is
happens
just automatic.
If you mess up, then
Yeah,
you-
but the thing is also, there's no failsafe. Like, when you get one, I feel like it should kill all monsters automatically in a radius of X, you know? So that... Like, right now it's just kinda... Okay, that's where the goal was. And then it's just saying, like, okay, try again. That was the last level. Okay, I'm just gonna...
Oh, that's what it was about.
I know now that I have to walk left, right? That's the thing. It was to the left? Was it down here? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it's just down here. I could have just gone there. Yeah, the level design is really weird, honestly. It's very samey, but then also very weird. Like, you could be right next to the goal, and if you just take a wrong path... It's the maze thing again, you know? Like, something about the mazes in this jam.
Well,
I don't
it's
know.
better than the maze where you can already see around the next corner, at least.
Yes,
but
true.
it's still a maze.
Yeah. Okay, I mean, cool, I escaped the facility. Yeah, there should be some sort of failsafe. Like, if you get hit by the monsters, it should get rid of the monsters around you so that it doesn't just, like, one-hit you, where it's like, one hits you and then the next one hits you immediately after and so on. Because a single monster is almost never a threat, really. You can always deal with that. Anyway, let's just see. Simplicity. There is a certain simplicity to the design of just running around and shooting at monsters. But then you have some complexity layered on top of that doesn't really show for most of the game. So at its core, it's still very simple. Was it fun though? Can't really say that I had fun with this.
Frustrated.
Yeah,
That's all
I'm sorry. Like I just can't lie and say that I had fun. It wasn't fun to me. Next part, creativity. I think you were creative with this. Like the different ways in which the AI enhancements change you and so on, and eventually it just plays itself. That is a creative idea.
Concept is really cool.
Conceptually, it's cool. Just in the design, something somewhere went not so great to the point where playing it actually doesn't catch me. But creative idea still. Visuals. Yeah, the aforementioned issues considered, the individual sprites actually looked good, and the kind of lighting situation also looked good. It's just next game, try to get a little bit more consistent with the size of your pixels on the screen, and then you'll get a higher rating for that as well. From my perspective, at least, I think the sound was really lackluster. I don't know, like.
Well, resource pack.
Yeah, and then sound effects were impact sound effects by Kenny. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, it was really not that impressive. The music was overblown, loud for some reason. Like something really messed up there, and then I didn't have all my like basic sounds that I would like to have, like footsteps or shooting, or a monster dying, a monster appearing, me winning a level, like all of that like was just missing. And sometimes I just heard in the background, but I didn't know what it was from. That part honestly was kind of weird and lackluster. On topic, look, if it had worked out that way, like if that just happened more, like if you had designed it in a way where in order to beat the level you have to have some kind of cybernetic parts or something, some kind of automatic things that happen because it's just too many things to keep track of alone as a player or something like that, then I would have seen it. But because that's not kind of really happening, and if you play it ideally, then none of the AI things or collaboration even ever show up, then at that point it's like it's just halfway on topic. So yeah, what do we make of this? For me personally, like the lackluster fun aspects and also the strange sound design choices with overblown music and so on killed it a little bit. You get 2 stars. I hope it's not too discouraging. It's just the way I feel about it.
The concept is something you could actually like make something.
You could make something cool out of this. Yeah.
Also, really, you could make it really on topic as well.
And you had some really cool graphics as well. You should just make sure that it's a little more consistent. There's just more that you can do with this. Probably also due to time constraints and so on. And I understand that it's hard. But yeah, that's how I feel about it. Let's spin the wheel. We have 3 more to go. This is a long stream. Yeah, it was just a lot of games. I'll tell you. I just got so many people wanting to be featured in the stream. And I didn't say no to any of them. So there we go. GhostMiner, it's your game. You're still here. Wow. I'm amazed. Okay. GhostMiner is... Yeah, that's this one. Oh, it might well be that yours is gonna be last out of that. But I can also play yours next. Because I think the other guys from Thieving are actually not here. Just joining every now and then. I see. Who was the first one that submitted a game? Is Is it the order of the list in the description? I think roughly, yeah. Joking, I get chosen at 1:30. Yeah. Well, it's not an intentional choice.
Yeah, he can
Oh, it's
play all
only
at once.
WebGL. Yeah. I wish I could multitask like that, then I would have been done already. But okay. Enable sound, of course. About by GhostMiner for Wowie Jam 4. Music is by Brian Holmes and sound effects from 3Sound. Was Brian Holmes in your team, or is that just some resource that you gathered? More games of how to play. There's a little detail on the cover image. Oh, wait.
I think maybe we mean that it's like the flash is blinking, or not blinking, but gets flash.
Yeah, I mean, that's cool.
Thing, that's cool. Yeah.
It's just the
Music is
resource.
great.
Okay, the music. Okay.
Yeah, GhostMiner is the only one in the credits. Like,
About
besides
how to play, that's what I want to check. WSD, arrows. Okay. Shift and R to restart the full game. I'm not going to do that. N for the next level. That's nice that you give us N. To just skip a level if we get stuck. N is the step, bro. Collect at least 50% of all cells in a level to unlock the next level. Okay. Let's see. You'll lose 1 energy per every move. Green cells give you energy, red cells drain energy. Okay. Overcharge. You can hold 2 times your maximum charge. 18. While overcharged, you lose 1 energy every 0.75 seconds. Okay. Stops when your energy reaches 9 normal max charge. Okay, I see. So you can get to 18 and 9 is max normal. You get points for every cell you collect. Double points for collecting red cells. Let's go. Okay. So I'm the tile in the middle, I'm assuming. Okay. So now I'm lower. Yeah, right. Okay. Okay, so when you're in overcharge, you want to just collect them. Ah, okay, but I went too eager with this. I see. Oh, I'm constantly losing energy so fast, okay. Oh yeah. Okay, it's hard. Wow, there are just so many red cells, I don't know how to do this. Look at how many red cells there are versus green cells. Ugh. Is it random? I mean, it's somewhat random, but like, is it actually imbalanced random? It kind of feels like that. Oh, jeez, okay. I wish this was a little bit more strategic and slow-paced, rather than having to run around with the time limit.
Noodles says, remember, you only need 50%. One playthrough I got all of the green ones, and there were 2 red ones, 2 or 3 red ones.
Didn't I already get 50% a bunch of the times? Why did it always tell me to restart the level?
Yeah, you definitely got 50%.
It's always like telling me game over, restart level. That's a bit weird communication-wise. Visual indication that you can go to another level. Keep an eye on the next level button. Oh, you need to look at this? Okay, yeah, that's very weird. This screen should be different. This should be like a victory celebration screen if you got enough. Okay, that just doesn't communicate very well. I'm trying to get to the next level. I'm clicking on the button, but it's not happening.
Maybe you have to restart and then click the next, because maybe it's unclickable on this. Oh no,
okay.
it's not. Oof, okay.
Okay.
I'll press N because that was the shortcut.
Next level. Okay, you just actually have to press it as soon as it happens. I wish I didn't have to rush through this as much.
Yeah, the automatic like decrease in the numbers kind of.
Yeah, that's...
I don't know, less chill.
Yeah, I wish it was more chill.
Less strategic.
Yeah, and more strategic. I think this would make the game a lot better if it wasn't so fast-paced.
Maybe the idea is to get used to doing it at a speed level.
Yeah, but then I'm not really looking at the numbers because I just don't have the time to do so. Now I feel like I'm constantly in a hurry to just look at only what's green and what's red. The numbers become meaningless at this pace. I mean, not actually meaningless, but just perceptively. Okay, I actually was there. Oh, you can't actually press N. I thought it was a nice feature. I thought it's like, if you get stuck, then N is the step row, but it's not. You actually have to be good. And then press N at the right time. It's a little weird. Yeah, definitely the progression system is strange.
To be fair, I think it doesn't really help to know how many positive or negative cells are still in the field. Like,
yeah, I'm not looking at that anyway. I have no time for anything. I have no time to look at any of that. Because it's just so damn fast paced. Honestly, this just needed to be rebalanced. And it would be great. Like, I really like the concept. I think that's great, but it's just... It's just way too fast-paced. Yeah. Dang it. I was actually at next level, but I didn't... Look, I cannot look at the next level thing and my character at the same time. It's just... it is so unfortunate because there's so much potential to this. If only you had a slightly different design vision where you just balanced it to be slower, basically, and more strategic, then it could be really great thinker. Right now, like this, it's just there are some aspects that make it not work. But just barely not work. It's like almost there.
Oh, you were so
cool. Oh. Yep.
You can do it, you can do it. Next.
Yeah.
Level.
I thought you were just cheering me on. I didn't know that I could actually already do it.
No, he's right. The easiest way for you to see is looking at the slider if it's at 50%. Like on the left, the visual slider thing.
I think the easier way is to see if the button is getting...
Okay, yeah, all that.
Bright.
GhostMiner has shared a secret. He says, press 2 keys at the same time.
Oh, you can do this?
Oh, you
be
can
faster like this?
Oh my god. I don't think that's intended, right?
I mean, I guess if you just spam, then in general, it's like... But yeah, it is emphasizing exactly what I don't like about this game, which is that it's just so fast.
You do have to rush through it. You can't think about the numbers.
Yeah, and I want to think about the numbers. It has all the numbers. I want to think about them.
I love
I want to
numbers.
strategize.
I want to look at them and then think about what I want to do with these naughty little numbers. Yep.
Whip him.
Yep. I just want to think about which number I'm going to whip first.
Oh, I can actually press next. Okay, this is just very big now. How big does it get? Is there anything else that happens? Does it get bigger and does it get harder is what I want to know. Oh yes, I am doing this to you, exactly.
This is kind of, yeah, it has potential.
Yes, it does. Which is already
GhostMiner,
better
what is the
than some
highest
games.
level?
Yeah, what's the highest level? I want to know. That was so close.
I made it to level 5. It was 11 by 11.
Okay. Oh, dang it. I pressed the wrong button.
Okay. GhostMiner says it ends when the game/browser/system runs out of resources.
Okay, okay. I'm just gonna do this level and then stop playing. So it's just endless. I see. Okay, I'll just stop there. Cool. Yeah, I think we pretty much said everything that needed to be said.
Like the text on the left generally could also use some padding, some love, and it's a bit more than information when needed for the player.
Yeah, true, true. I technically don't need as much information. Fun. Yeah, it's almost there. It's like I had fun, but it's like not what I wanted out of this. Creativity. Like, yeah, it's kind of in the middle, the fun for me. It's like, creativity is, yeah, I think it is a pretty creative and simple thing. Actually, I think I'm gonna give you full score for simple because the system is actually so simple. And that's really nice about that. I like that about it. The creativity aspect, the generation isn't very optimized with very little people even get to level 10. That's a big deal. Okay. Creativity, yeah. It's a creative idea for sure. Yeah, it just really needed some different rebalancing and some different visual indicators for the next level, or actually allow me, if I made it, then don't give me a game over. Like, don't force me into like having to realize, oh, I can make it and hit N hectically. You know, like that's just really strange. Visually, I really liked it. It has a nice simplicity to it, a nice style. It's pretty good. The UI is the only thing where I think the visuals are not as great. But the game board is really clean and nice looking. It's cool. Sound. There was just this music loop, right? There wasn't anything else. Yes, there was like a little alert sound, but I ain't counting that for your sound design. You don't get any points for that, for just choosing a music background loop, because there could have definitely just been more sound feedback. On topic, is anyone seeing it? I don't
like
see
you
it.
playing the AI, it's not really you collaborating with it, right?
Am I even playing an AI? I felt like I was playing a battery.
You were, it says in the description that you played an AI.
Okay. But just because you say so in the description doesn't make it so.
Yeah, and you played it. You didn't like.
I didn't collaborate with
command
it.
it or like. Yeah.
Yeah, I just feel like that could be. Yeah, the on-topic thing. I'll give you like 2 stars, but I don't really see it. Like, this is me being generous here. Overall, though, there are some things that are really good about it. There are some things that are a bit unfortunate about it. It's ending up kind of as a mixed bag for me. I just really wish for a version 2 or something that is just way slower balanced and emphasizes the strategy more and like gives me time to think between moves. Maybe it's completely round based and I just lose energy each move instead of by time. I think that would make it potentially a lot better. Experiment with this more. I think there's really some potential there for making an awesome puzzle game. Awesome like strategy, kind of finding your way through, like picking up these positive things first and then these other things and looking at the numbers directly. That's the kind of stuff that I want to get out of this, and I think that's what you should try to get to. All right, like Outer Cloud, tell me, do you just want to have your game played first, or should I do one last spinny wheel? You will make an update? Okay, I hope that you follow the advice that I'm
I
giving
was
you.
here for a long time, but they went to bed
I see,
bit
okay.
ago.
Just spin the wheel. I'm just gonna spin the wheel.
Okay.
Let's see. Spin wheel! And it is actually gonna be Garagar and Linon. Yes, Outer Cloud, you're last. Alright. But as a bonus, we get to play the cat game, so that's nice.
Oh, how cute! Oh, just looking at it slicking around. Oh,
Yes, it has like a schlick frame.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, this is definitely something I have been wanting to play. I was wondering what is the way to submit a game. I know I'm late, but just so I know next time. Join the Glitchion Discord server where I announced it first. And there, like, even... Okay, here's like a little side thing. In the Glitchion server, link in the description by the way, join it. It's a really fun place. I can only recommend it. And it's also about our game Glitchion. That is my main game that I'm making. But it's a cool game and you should check it out as well. Link in the description there too. But join that server. And I also do somewhat regular, semi-regular streams where I just... Thank you, Putty. Where I just play games or check out art that people made or check out music that people made and give them feedback on it. So this is like a stream format that I also do outside of game jams. So if you just want to get feedback on a project, then join that and get the ping me for announcement roles to get pinged when I post a new announcement or someone of the team posts an announcement. Can sometimes be glitchy unrelated, but sometimes also related to things like this. Alrighty. So, let's check the about. This game was made by Goragar X and Slinon, and I think they're a couple, which is really cute.
That's really cute.
Check out the Twitter profiles, check them out, okay. Oh yeah, by the way, can you post the link to the game? I forgot about that.
The current one?
Yep. It's in the description as well.
Yeah, I'm looking. Oh.
Let's please. Okay, WAD. And oh, we're jumping out of the window.
Here.
We are indeed. Cute, confirmed. Sniff, sniff. Oh, a kitty. Hi. Do you understand me? What are you doing here, little one? Are you lost too? My name is TV. I used to work in this lab, but one day they all left and forgot about me. Sniff, sniff. I can't leave this room. I'm stuck. Huh? Why? Promise you won't laugh. Okay, I'll tell you. I can't jump. My legs are so tiny, I just can't. Aww. Wait, you can jump? That's so awesome. Maybe you can help me. Can you check if there's something over there we could use? Yes, my friend. How convenient. Pick it up with Q and throw it, and then whenever you meow me, I'll try to jump. Okay. Whoa, okay, we are also very jumpy. Oh, okay, that's... sorry.
Look at the little AI's face when it's bouncing as well.
Yeah, it's really cute. Oh, okay, we have to place it a little bit differently.
That's cute.
Oh, it's not... that's too short now. You can just meow to your heart's content in this game too, that's great.
Yeah, like in Stray you can use
yeah, this is basically Stray.
It kinda is, because yeah, it's also a cat and an AI.
This is the actual Stray that people have been waiting for. OMG, we did it. Follow me, I'll hack that laser door over there. We make such a good team. We do. I'm gonna take this with me. Oh no, I can't actually. Never mind. Okay. Oh yeah, this is also the exit, so... Alright. Okay, now we get actually interesting levels. Laser door. Okay, I'm thinking that I just put this here and then say like, let's go. Okay, that's... Ah, interesting. It worked differently than I expected, but actually better than I expected.
And now it needs to go to you. Going sound. It's a little thing, isn't it?
Oh, okay, okay. I need to change this. Oh, it's not getting there.
Almost.
Okay, we need this like here roughly. I think that's gonna work. Yeah, okay, we're getting there. Nice. Yay! This is so cute. I love it. Okay, oh. Okay, I can jump high enough, that's nice. Oh no, it's just going back. Oh. Don't you land on this again. Okay. Adorable game, I agree.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we made the art themselves. Like, I'm looking at the children. Pretty cute couple. Making a game.
Nice. Okay. Oh,
I mean,
back here again.
see that cute couple making the game when you see these cute animal sprites.
Of course. Okay. Follow my leads. Stop. Okay, hey, look at it. There's no way we make that jump with just one spring. We had a second spring. Could drop the second spring mid-air to jump higher. Oh yeah, that's the thing. There is obviously a path here where we can get our second spring, I presume. It's a pretty long way. I would have designed this to be a bit of a shorter way. It's kind of just pointless running around. Yeah, okay, that's out. Oh my goodness. Phew! Oh my god. I just keep bouncing on it. I can't stop bouncing. Okay, here we go. I stopped bouncing. I'm not doing this on purpose. Oh my god.
It's okay, I don't mind listening to the bouncy sound.
Nice. Okay, that actually worked. No! Oh! Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. I ran over the switch again and it turned again. I hope this is gonna work. Okay, it's already turned the wrong way. This is bad. Okay. I'll just let it run. Okay. You stay put. Putty put.
I'm staying.
Stay with me. That's what I mean, please.
I'm staying with you. I'm glued on you.
Okay. Now put the spring here, and then we need one more.
Yeah, I love the art style too, and the colors. It's like it's hitting my sweet spot for colors again. I like grays and I like the green so much, like bluish.
Yeah, I know.
And it's a two contrast complementing color scheme with the active, the interactive objects, the bouncy things being red, complementary to the green background.
Uncontrolled bouncing around. Okay, hey, we made it! Victory! Look at how happy they are. This is just nice. Look at the AI's face here. Love it, love it. Really nice.
Super cute game, yeah.
Yeah.
And everything about it, even like the menu, the little UI in the game, everything was cohesive. This time.
Yeah, true.
All perfect.
And it was also simple. Yeah, there wasn't anything complicated about it or hard to understand about it. The fun part, yeah, was on point. I had a lot of fun. The creativity, oh, it's kind of there.
Not as high as most of these things because it's still somewhat of a platformer thing. Like
It's the thing where you guide someone through it, but the thing with the cat and the robot couple is cute and creative. The visuals, top notch, honestly. Can't say anything bad about it. It's just really cohesive and a nice style and nice colors. The sounds, no copyright sounds from YouTube. Okay, fair enough. I mean, they were cute.
I mean, the bouncer and the meow sound was definitely very well chosen.
Yes, it was well chosen.
And they put it in. So
I just wish there was more. Again, like with a lot of these, I'm just like, I want more sounds for more different things that happen. Like when I land on my paws, or when I open the door with the lever, when a laser wall is nearby, I want like a little zzz, you know, like these kind of little things really make it for me. When the robot could make cute little sounds when it's jumping up, it could like go or something, you know, like there's just so many things that you could still do with the sound.
True.
And the on-topicness of it all, I wish there was a little bit more that the AI does for you, but it already does something by opening these doors. I noticed that you can place a spring on the AI's head, and I wanted something like this to be usable at some point. Like you have the AI constantly bouncing around on a spring, and then you bounce up the spring and then up on the AI spring, and then you carry a spring with you and do it like that, a triple jump or something. Like this would have been really cool. So I think you could have gotten a little bit more out of the collaborative aspect, but it was already there. It just could have gotten a little more out of it. And for Wowie, I'm gonna give you 4 stars. And that's gonna be that for this one. Really cute game.
Kind of like 4.5 stars. Wow.
Yes,
for me, but
I agree too,
I
but
wish
it's
I could give 0.5.
yeah,
Honestly,
that's just not possible. Okay, let's find out who's next. Is it Outer Cloud or is it Outer Cloud? I'm also really glad that people are still watching you. You're just amazing.
Oh
Still
my
8
god,
people.
it's Outer Cloud!
It's Outer Cloud!
Outer
Woo! Way! Okay. Alright, we're playing Refract next by Outer Cloud.
Wowie!
Wowie! Look at that, it's Refract by Outer Cloud. The final game on our list. Wowie!
That's a lot of patience from Outer Cloud.
Yeah, I really appreciate the patience. Yeah. Also, for those whose games already have been played, thank you so much for still sticking around. I would not have expected after like, what is it? Oh my god, it's like 6 hours to still have people watching. It's actually crazy. So thank you so much if you're still around. I really appreciate you. Alright, I'm gonna full screen this. Refract. Play. I'm gonna turn it a bit quieter for the stream. Play. Gotta go again. Okay. Nice kitty's gone already. Fair enough. Okay. Alright, so I just have a mirror image. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Oh, I can't. Maybe I fell out. Oh, interesting. Oh. Half of the time I don't even know what's going on, but it's really interesting. How am I ending up this high? How do the rules of this game work out to be that way? Okay, wait, so I have to try to understand this a bit better.
It's because the map is slightly different. But
Yeah, it is, but how does that make me go so high? It's somewhat surprising to me. Oh yeah, wow, okay, that's fascinating concept. I don't know how much I see this as like AI because I'm practically controlling both. Okay, so okay. I reached it and then I pressed R at the same time. Okay, I have to. I can't go back. I went too far. Okay. Yeah. Ah, this is
And there's these
fascinating.
two so cute little things for transitions between the scenes.
Yeah.
Like
I think it looks really nice. It's super juicy.
bubble, bubble, screen shake.
And things are, it's so fast, but in a very nice way. Okay, yeah. Ah, cool. Yeah, this felt very great. I'm glad we end on a high note here. This is really cool. It's a fascinating concept, the way the level completely changes by
I think we
these
can make
rewind
so many
things and
levels
so on.
with this.
Yeah, and there were already a lot of levels, but they're all very fast paced and it just goes like a breeze.
For the jam time,
Yeah.
definitely.
Simplicity. Yeah, I think it is very simple. Like, it's a super simple concept. And at the same time, it's kind of hard to wrap my head around how some of these
Yeah.
things work sometimes, but it just works out. It's kind of cool. It's a really interesting experience. The fun aspect, yeah, it was, as I said, it was a breeze. I had lots of fun just playing through it. It's very cool. Even like sometimes I didn't even think about it so much, but still was fun to play through, and the juiciness of it is just on point. Also, yeah, very creative base idea for like, yeah, what if you had these like time rewinds that kind of offset you in positions, and then you have the physics of both of the objects accounted for. I think it is really creative. Visuals also generally great. It's just that obviously there are games that have like more detailed visuals, so I gotta be fair to them. But it's pretty nice. I'm gonna check, like, the music is from Wowie Jam. Yeah, I recognize it. And sound that was there was kind of like the whoop sound, and then some collecting things sounds. Collecting things sounds were really nice. I'm wondering if they're... you don't mention anything specifically, so they're probably by you. I like those. So generally it's a solid sound design, sort of middling. Handmade, cool. Yeah, those are really, really nice sounds. I like them a lot. And then on topic, here's where I'm a little bit like, okay, it doesn't really feel like I'm collaborating with an AI, because I'm controlling both, and none of this feels like AI to me. So it's a self-collaboration theme. The collaboration was definitely there, just not really the AI thing, which is a refreshing take on the subject a little bit, because a lot of these are just focusing on the aesthetics of an AI being there, while this is really the mechanics of self-collaboration. So I feel like that's still kind of there and still kind of interesting. It's just not super on topic, and I hope that you can forgive the low rating there, but overall, I really liked it. So you get 4 stars overall.
Same.
All right. That is it, everybody. Thank you so much for coming, and oh my god, thank you for the like 8 people still staying around. Amazing. We had a lot of people tuning in here for the stream. For me, definitely a lot of views. So that's also very nice. I hope you enjoyed your time. I sure did. Now I really gotta go to sleep. It was a long stream. It was my longest stream ever. But yeah, it was. Yes, I've never had such a long stream.
At some point, do not recommend.
Yeah, that sounds alright. Okay, yeah, thanks again, everybody. If you want to be notified next time I do something similar to this, join the Glitchy on Discord server and get the Ping Me for Announcements role. I post there ahead of time when I do something like this. You can also follow me on Twitter. I think like Glitchy on Twitter is there, and through that you can reach my Twitter as well, where I also enjoy these things sometimes. Where I announce these things sometimes. Yeah, anyway.
You enjoy them sometimes. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you're just frustrated. And
Okay, it's too late. I clearly gotta stop this. Yeah, subscribe to me on YouTube as well if you enjoyed the stream. I do these kind of sometimes. Yeah. All right. Bye-bye and good night, everybody. Good night. Bye-bye.